Hello everybody, welcome in. Sorry that took forever. I was getting spaghetti. Are you guys excited? We're gonna be doing some MSQ today. I'm super stoked. Oh gosh, we've been here for 10 minutes already, 11 minutes even. All right, let me go ahead and bring you guys over. Hello, we're here. I have not decided yet what class I wanted to go as. And then 10, thank you for trying to catch me. Who else is here? Alton, thank you for being the first of the day. 30 months, holy heck. Thank you so much, Nintendo, for the resub. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying your emotes and your seat around the campfire. Who else? Love the daytime Charlene theme, me too. Thank you for the cat tax and the med check, Alton, I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk as well, and thank you for the catching me. Thank you for the tough love and the taking me to the bone zone. It's a cozy time indeed. Let's go. I think I may dragoon. I mayhaps. Oh, this doesn't work anymore, does it? Or maybe it does. Spine shatter dive is no longer an ability that we can use. Here, hold on. Fun little fact, when I play on, I can't remove things from here. That's weird. I used to be able to. When I play Dragoon on, like, for anything really, I do it with a controller. Also working on MSQ for a few hours at this point, so I have a good stream and good MSQ. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hold on, I need to plug in my controller as well, I think. I don't think I've done that quite yet. Okay, new setup. I have to put everything back together again. Nope, not like that. There we go. Nope, not quite. There we go. Controller connected. Okay. A little messy, but it kind of wires everywhere deals, you know what I mean? Okay, just gonna make sure that we have everything. We can take off Mirage Dive, right? Because like high jump just becomes Mirage Dive. So how do I select this? Delete from hotbar. Great. Okay, we don't even need that anymore. Let's see. Korth and Torment, what does this do again? Delivers an attack. Oh, it's a combo for the... Right, okay. Piercing Talon, we have that. Fanging Claw. Are we missing anything? Let's see. We gotta go through this Winged Glide. Rush the target enemy's location. Oh, that's new. Okay, let's put that... Where do we put that? I think we put it here? Sure. Dragonfire becomes Rise of the Dragon at 92. Battle Litany. Interesting. Stardiver, we have all that already. These are Wormwind Thrust. There we go. Okay. Unassignable Drake's Bane. Okay. Interesting. Is that new? Is that different? That looks like it's new, or maybe I just haven't played in a long time. The last time I played Dragoon was when Endwalker came out. Okay, cool. Starcross. This something becomes Starcross. Is that this? Okay. So I really have an empty spot, don't I? Interesting. I wonder what I may need. Do you know what I might need? I might need, do I have arm's length? I do. Okay. Let's pop a True North back onto here again as well. So we just have it on both of them there. Do we have Second Wind? We don't. And we don't really need Leg Sweep, to be honest with you. Second Wind would be nice, but let's put that there then. Okay, wow, everything fits on the 2 hotbars. Perfect. That's exciting. We're good. We're back on Dragoon, baby. But we don't have, we're using Diadochus gear here. So Dragoon is not quite leveled up here. We do have all of this stuff, though. Because we were playing Reaper for raids. But so far, I'm ready to go. I think I'm good. I'm good to just chill, relax, have a nice summer vacation. Where am I going? This way. Oh, man. Are you guys as excited as I am? Have you guys been doing the MSQ? Alright. Oh, man. Is it time? Are we doing it? I think we might be doing it. Hold on. Before we properly get into this, let me go ahead and reposition Cappuccino so that, hold on, that she is out of the way. Where do we put her? Cappuccino. Right here, next to me, maybe? Like right there. Yeah. I've done some still in the 90 quest, though. Oh, interesting. Okay. Is there a lot of them, or just, I guess don't answer that. We'll find out. Also, notice all of our eyes pop a lot more. They look like human eyes. Oh, I love human eyes. Exciting. Okay. Welcome back, Candace.
I love Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh.
My favorite class is definitely Black Mage.
Whoa.
Those big spells are so cool. What
So
about
true.
you?
So true. Yeah, I realize now that Cappuccino seems to like casting. When we made when we did some Dragon's Dogma, she also wanted to be a caster, remember? She likes slinging those spells. Alright. Welcome back, Cantus. I've just had a word from Erenville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tyrol aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your traveler companions? It should only take a moment. We're in! Let's go! Destination. Waiting. Waiting. Hello, Cryo. Oh, this isn't voiced. I started digging into my spaghetti and everything, dude. Ojaga gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erenville himself. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tyrol. Let it be passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share the deck space. That's fine, Erenville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it concern, but everyone's still clear on Everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tyrol, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during your rite of... Oops. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabad. But We'll pursue our goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Cryo? Yes. As far as we can determine, from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no records of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one who has an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as a guide. Still playing the part of stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Let's hoist sails and let the wind take us as she pleases. It's time for adventure, baby. Yeah, buff cat mommy, let's go. I'm so excited for more Wookiee. Well said. We won't get far wallowing in the shallows. Oh my gosh. Not used to saying shallow, so my mouth wanted to say shadows. Right then. If all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. All right. Also, welcome in, yeah. Nice to have you here with us. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Oh, she knows me so well, dude.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
Oh, we going through the Bermuda Triangle, dude? Let's
Even following
go.
the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself. This will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough, disappointing me so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard!
That was cute.
We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Absolutely. We're off, baby! Oh man, it's just like the ocean fishing.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past. bound for the New World.
Aw, he came
known
to see
our
them
children
off.
as the continent of Tural.
Lamont, what are you doing up there? Although, to be fair, I've done the same.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
She's so excited, dude. I feel the energy, though. New adventure. I'm so excited to see the new place as well. I hope we get to see where the blue mages like originate from. You right? I love her VA. She sounds great. It was really funny because I saw this like little image, right? Of Woklamat crying at a Chipotle because apparently the voice actress for her was at a Chipotle and she started crying in front of the guy making her burrito when she got the news. So she was like, how do I explain to the person working at Chipotle that I why I'm crying? And I thought that was so sweet. Ooh, listen to that.
Smooth sailing so far.
Aye, so far so good.
Let's hope it stays that way.
But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
It's like Baldur's Gate 3, dude.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
What's the auto progress button? Triangle? It's been so long. And we're going on an adventure with Cryo.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
Getting seasick already?
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
Oh?
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Sure. Really hoping to perfect my blue
You
mage.
look out across these same waters, Grandfather.
Really hoping to perfect my blue mage while I'm out of here, dude. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I can feel the edge. Oh, I can feel my edge start to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Sure, as long as we don't. Oh, fire crystals. Have you spoken with our shipmates? Tural is still a good distance away, and it might be a pleasant way to pass the time. Dude, I am living for this base. You hear that? I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head back to lick our wounds. Oh, really? My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketenram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot in Tyrol almost 80 years ago. The Mamulja's leaders sent out welcome Kettenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to culinary revolution. The tales say Kettenram returned to Tyrol several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could mean such an end is a testimony to the ocean's peril. I'm gonna probably ease up on that voice. It's kind of getting to me. Hello! Oh, this will be my first visit to Tyrol. Fortunane's the name. I was working at Estamine's Aesthetics in Uldar, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. And that's why I visited Charlotte in hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard the room, but another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tulia Lal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. I hope so, bud. Wait, where did he come from? I don't remember. Wait, what did he say? He was working at Estamine's Aesthetics in Uldal? Ishtimes? I don't remember who that is. I'll know. I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. A reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. Still nervous, huh? An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Uldar. Specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Tyrali both. If this is your first time crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead of by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Het Sorrow, the Hrothgar, the Shabral. Not because of every member of given a clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with a clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Interesting. And he's already back live. Yeah, we're here. We had a nice, maybe a little bit too long of a nap. Oh, I could go back to old Charlian. Oops. Get ready for some wild names. All right. I kind of assumed, but we'll do our best. Well, this is the guy, the swarthy sword sailor. What? Okay. Do you want to make me a wager? We're taking bets to see who will be sat next to the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants of the right of succession, your younger Wuklamat being one of them, of course. From what that Mamulja bloke is telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. I'll make that bet with you. I may have an inside, insider's tip. Oh, hello. I'd heard Erenvel was looking for passage to Tulia, so I managed to squeeze his party aboard one of our chartered vessels. As fortune would have it, we had just scheduled an expedition for Tyrol. How very lucky for us. Oh man, dudes, I'm so excited. Wait, hold on. Can we come out here? Oh, we can. Let's go. Oh, we've been out here many times before though, huh? Okay, let's go back. Look at this water, dude. Look how good it looks. I'm so excited for these updated graphics. I feel like I can tell some differences, but not a whole lot, right? Like I can definitely tell the stitching in the clothes. And like the fur looks a lot better and everything, and like the metal definitely looks fantastic, right? But some of it just kind of looks, I don't know, maybe it's just because I've been looking at the game for so long, it just kind of looks like the game to me. You know what I mean? Did you learn anything of interest? Yeah, and then so I said, oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Oklamat and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on the deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Gremlin, welcome in. Oh? Well, Alphina's not going to be too happy about this one.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Hello, Wana. That's not good.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Oh no.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Aaronville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
That's a good question.
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Oh.
As for my mother...
Oh. Whoa.
Where are the teeth of the narrow lads? Reef that sail before the mast snaps!
Oh?
Oh dear.
This wind's too strong to take in you.
Oh my god, that dude got it taken right up. Oh.
Get him below decks first.
He actually did get off. Oh my god. He's actually gonna
We
die.
should lend what aid we can.
I was like, this dude just fell off the ship, and then he literally did. I was just joking.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury
Man, I think
before or since.
Dude, look at this. It looks so good. Look at the rain.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling.
Oh,
But
nice
Dauntless
save.
Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Oh. Fire crystals, what for? Okay, never mind.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Dude, I love this cutscene. This is so good.
What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
I've been on a ship like this before. Trust me, I've died many
Threw
times.
herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
I really like this so much. That was such a unique and different way, like, just tell the story, dude.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
Bit sleepy.
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
How edgy. Look at this. Oh, everyone's already up. God, I hope all the cutscenes are like this. A blue-footed booby! That's not the first bird I thought I was gonna see in this world.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
Good morning.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds.
Sure.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
That's great.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat.
Oh, okay.
Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Sounds good. Oh, do you think we're gonna be able to go go diving? See the coral reefs here?
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest.
Hey!
At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down.
Oh!
Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Nod. I love my new cat wife. Dude, she's so good. Look at these clear blue waters, dude.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
He said the thing.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
He also said the thing. We did the thing too.
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are
Ear
come to the
reveal!
land you call the New World. To my home.
Oh, she's so cute,
Ta-da.
dude. new adventure begins. I could get down with some jazz, dude. You think the Hrothgals are designed better than the males? Wow. Don't you worry, guys. I still have my Carnitas Tacos Pringles for us to munch on while we're here in Tulialal. Look at that beach.
Gods. I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
Oh. Interesting. Different
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
But why though?
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Hey, Casual.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms?
Ever the
You
Charlian.
forget who you're traveling with?
Also, Ender, thank you so much for the resub. Have you been enjoying your emotes and your cedar on the campfire?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Great. Glad we didn't run into trouble
Well,
immediately.
You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
She looks so sad. It's so funny the expressions that the Hrothgals can make. They all look like cat
First
memes.
things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Let's go. Exactly. Totally come by and say hi. I need to catch some Z's. It's going on 2 in the morning. Heck, dude, get some good rest. Thank you for the welcome party, Ninten. Hello. I wonder what kind of trouble these soldiers were expecting. Ah, it's so nice to feel that familiar breeze again. I wasn't sure my stomach would make it. What an amazing city! As lively as Uldal and even more colorful. According to Evermore, the Vanu I thought I saw belongs to a clan known as Hanu Hanu. It seems they share more than a physical resemblance. Oh, interesting. Yeah, their naming convention, huh? Good night, Ender. Rest well. Take care. Well, despite the storm's effort to the contrary, we are here, safe and sound. Wow, look at those lights over there, dude. You've arrived in Tuliolol. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with a swarthy sailor in the Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlian. Great. New weapon, Mountain Chromite Weapon Coffer. Okay. While being on solid ground has improved Vuklamat's mood, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Right then, first things oh shit. I still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha! We were wondering who these strange folk were. So the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Vuklamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick, no sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tenacity to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much so when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. I'm so glad that the people love her. They did have a point. Vuklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Cantus, you and Kyle can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on us all, so take it slow and recuperate. You have enough time for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Gosh, we really are in a whole new adventure, dude. It feels so weird to not go with the twins, you know? Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Vuklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Ugh. I definitely don't mind a little adventure with Kryl and Vuklamat, though. Tuliolal isn't going anywhere. Let's give Vuklamat a little more time. I'm fine now, really. I can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. But with the contest looming and all. Now then, seems we're already here. I might as well tell you about the harbor. Edinbell already mentioned that reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats and barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from the inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Tural, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Alright. Yes. But of course, Tulio Lal is like my own garden. I could lead you around with my eyes closed. If this tour were a ship, it'd be plain sailing all the way. The word ship alone is enough to curdle my stomach. Wandering around the city is so exciting. Unfamiliar wonders everywhere we look. Where are we headed off to first? I guess we'll make our way up to that crystal in a little bit, right? Leave mats already here immediately. All right. Oh. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliola's largest marketplace. Being right in the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Alright, I should mention that here in Tuliolal, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming from Eorzria, so most shops are happy to accept your gear. There is also Wachu Meki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. We have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up to the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Oh man, market board over there. Oh, look at this, dude. The hut board is here. Apologies, friend, but I've only offered my wares to hunters approved by the Dawntrail Coalition. Alright. I'll get them yet. Don't you worry. Look at this place. Look at this place, dude. This town is so cool. Saw people already crafting in front of the market board. It is what it is. Crafters be crafting, dude. What do you think of that, eh? Look at this crystal. Sorry, I didn't mean the upskirt will come on. Look at this crystal. Goodness me, you have aetherites in Tuliolal. I think I told you before about my brother Koana. Spent 3 years studying in Sharian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us knowledge of aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. Had one built immediately. Do you think the attuning thing? Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and up, then up the slope to the side. Right at the top of the gate is the gate which leads to Shak Tural. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Lance Guard. Okay, I wonder who the Lance Guard are. Let's go! New attunement! So many people here without... There's a lot of people without FCs. They must be like people returning that must have gotten kicked or something from not being active for so long. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I've noticed like half the people that I've seen here so far have not had an FC. That's really interesting. Oh, you guys, we're about to be hit with some ads. Before we continue onward, let's just take a little minute to, you know, take in the sights, right? I want to take a hot second and let you guys just vibe for a minute while we are... Look at this place. While we're just waiting for the ads to finish up, and it gives me some time to eat my spaghetti as well. I don't want anybody to miss anything, so if you guys don't have a sub, we'll be back in just a few minutes, alright? BGM 100? I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if people would be able to hear me, dude, but we'll bump it up. Dude, listen to that. Oh my god, are we back in Donkey Kong Country? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where have we heard this before? You have a better rival at Tural than me? We got into the city and it was constantly raining. Look at this place though. Oh man, even in the rain though. Dude, listen to those jams. This place rocks. Oh man. I can't believe that. I'm in awe, honestly. I'm in awe at how wonderful this place is. Oh, it really is a new adventure. I keep saying it, but it just feels like it, dude. What's the over-under on that I can walk on these ropes? I cannot. Unfortunate. My luck is so bad at the 4 dungeons I've done, I've gotten maybe 5 gear drops for tanks. 3 out of 5 of those have been bracelets. No! Stab level 90 rings and earring at level 98. I'm stuck. Look at this. This city is fantastic. Oh man. It gets me very curious to see what's going to be going on in the future though. I'm so excited to see what we're going to be getting up to. Oh, hold on, there's something we can do. I don't have my sprint button on my hotbar, so I usually just press V. It's easy enough to reach normally. The script exchange is here. Let's go grab this aetherite. All right, big question of the day. Did my retainers follow me here? Faith, you here? Yep, she came all the way to Tulio Lol just to hang out. All right. Assign adventure, mining. We'll go ahead and... Okay, that's how you do that, huh? Island exploration, let's do that then. We're sending them off, dudes. We need to start leveling them up again, right? Oh wait, will they get EXP if I don't have these classes leveled? They can't get any more EXP than I do, right? Or maybe they can. Alright. Sending them all on ventures here. Just send them all out, dude. We gotta get them leveled up and ready to go to start collecting some stuff, right? While we're just vibing. Oh wait, everybody's already back. Just kidding. Hey, Fletch, you gotta level up. And Laguna. We may swap somebody around into being a Hrothgal. I would love to have a Hrothgal retainer. I think their level can't be higher than your level. That's what I'm thinking as well. But they might still be able to gain the EXP to get close to a level, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's head back. Everyone's back from the ads. Let's get back up there. We jumped down and did a little bit of exploring. Forgot they moved. Wait, how bad was the queue? Not bad at all. I was thinking about making food, which would probably get me kicked from the server. So if I do, what kind of queue am I looking at? I honestly didn't even notice that, like, I was basically, like, I logged in, started setting up, and by the time I was done setting up, I was already in. I didn't see the number, because I actually didn't even, I was, like, pretty surprised that I was even in it, to be honest with you. The square hole! We're here again! Alright, Cryo, what do you got to say? Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wook Lamont gets her endless endurance. I keep putting the accent on. See, yeah, Q seems very good on this launch. They really stepped it up, dude. I'm so happy for them. I'm so happy that they have had such success to be able to like improve the infrastructure this well, you know? Yoshi P deserves it, you know? He deserves the best servers. We have a lot of narrow winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see through the building, though, the buildings made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. I remember when I lived in England, there was this like a set of stairs that were called the Christmas steps, right? And when it got like super wet and rainy, they were so treacherous to climb. Because it's just like a bunch of old worn stone. Look at these trees. Look at these plants. Look at this grass. Oh, we're touching grass now, boys. Oh, man. Forgot they moved the Aether Compass into collections. Yeah, now it's not my inventory anymore. I panicked there. Yeah, dude, I do the same thing every time. If I wasn't helping Lunar with their Aether Current stuff just the other day, I would have been freaking out because I totally forgot. I even told her to like go into her inventory and like put it on her hotbar, and it just wasn't there. Pot of Greed! I'm your biggest fan. And Catbutt. Not your biggest fan, unfortunately. But a good name either way. Here we are, Bright Bloom Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolal and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago when Zoralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn servant in martial strength. Whoa, okay. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... What does it do? It lets you draw 3 cards from your deck. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alize should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time to show you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Tullen March. Oh, man. Like Astro now, yeah, you draw 3 cards. Oh my god, do you think they changed their name? Do you think they were an Astro player? Wait, we gotta see. Pot of Greed. Wait. Ah, they're a scholar. Bummer. Missed opportunity. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yukhui. Strictly speaking, Tyrol is actually 2 separate continents, Yok-Tyrol and the southern lands of the mother, and Jacques-Tyrol, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the 2 gods fought a titanic battle. And when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. Familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Hylian and Zodiac. But getting back to Jacques-Tyrol. Those lands are also part of the Tuliolal nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of 2 continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tyrol have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled to the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that is the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's beyond the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Oh. What? Sorry? Crossing the bridge to Jacques Tarot requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any permits until the Right of Succession is over. Oh, interesting. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. Then I guess we better make sure you win. Mark my words. You really mean that? Woe to anyone who stands between you and your adventure. She knows me so well, dude. Oh man. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliolal is unlike any other place I visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Me too, Cryo. Woo! New weapon! Okay, so what is the gear level for this? It's 645. We currently have... It will be better than our Dragoon weapon. But I guess we gotta start deciding it. Are we gonna be going through this as Dragoon? I think yes. I think yes as Dragoon, because it just feels weird to not be. I think I might make a change to Viper along the way, though. Like, maybe do some more leveling a little later, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. We'll head west next, towards the Arch of the Dawn. Dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too. Tuliolal certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue. The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Great. So we're heading back this way then, huh? Alright. What do we have over here? Oh, it's not that far. This place is huge! Wow! Look at this place. This place is massive! Oh, man. I'm having a great time already, dude. It's so wild to see it kind of empty, if I'm gonna be real with you, though. You know, like maybe everybody's kind of somewhere else, but in the city because it's so big. But like, it feels like I've hardly come across anybody, and I'm sure that's because it's instanced, right? It must be. It surely must be. But what you got, Cryo? I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of Yokui Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Jacques Tarot to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. God who slumbers in the great ocean trench, you say? After the Yokui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically at the center of Tyrol. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Lunar, gonna drop the lurk. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a very nice lurk. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarters, the biggest residential district in Tuliolal. We'll climb these stairs, set of stairs here, all the way up. Are you? Hold on. Is there player housing in this area already? Surely not, right? I didn't miss out on player housing, did I? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I appreciate it. If there's player housing here, I think I might like it. I think I would really like this area, you know? Oh man, I think that would be really cool. Papa's palace is called Volox Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what the carving at the top represents. The carving at the top. That? Up there? Way up there? Made the joke yesterday the moment she mentioned housing. Was like, you know, people are gonna be like, housing in Toral 1, Yoshi P. It's true. I'm already like that. I'm like housing when Yoshi P. Look at this place, dude. Look at this place. Do you know what's funny? It actually kind of reminds me of in Mexico where my mom grew up. It's slightly similar to this because she lived up in the mountains as well. And when I went to like visit that place when I was a kid, it was very similar to like having to climb up hills like this and like farms being laid out the way like this as well. Kyle, what you got here? So, this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all of Yugtural clans. Mamuja, Jabral, Pelupelu, Moblin, Hanuhanu. We also have Tonwauta, Tetsaru, and Shentona, who moved south from the ancestral lands of Shuktural. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. A true representation of Toliolol's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic and cultural aesthetic. It's so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. I love the Mesoamerican, South American theme this place has. It's so fun, dude. Wait, did we get this? We did. Oh man, we actually have quite a few we missed. We'll get them as we go by, right? I've never seen such an enormous drum. Me either. Where is it? What are you looking at? Wait, where's the drum? Ryle? What are you... Oh, right there. Okay. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? That big drum is called the Dawntrail. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard returning from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding. Let me tell you, I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Didn't see the drum at first? Same? Okay, I'm glad. I'm like, I've never seen a huge drum before. Me looking around. Yeah, same. Wait, Chocobo Keep. Alpaca Keep? Oh, you already know we're gonna get this and try it out later. Hello. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, you then look no further. Before we get you saddled up, you'll need to add your name to our register. It'll make things smoother the next time you need a ride. Let's go. Alpaca's done. Wait, hold on. We gotta take a good look at them. Look at them. They're so fluffy. Oh man, I love them. They're so cute, dude. It's over here. Somebody just jumped down the mountain? I guess that's one way to get around, huh? And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you only find balloons in Turiolol. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Goanna brought them back the plans from Charlian, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we have added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Ark of the Dawn awaits. Now, let's go get this over here real quick first, though. Look at these, they're so cool. Big balloons, I'm here for it. Let's grab it. And then we gotta check out these dirigibles, right? We gotta check out the dirigibles. If we don't, who are we really? Oh, interesting. Excuse me. Oh, never mind. They have it locked off. They knew I was coming. They put invisible walls there. Oh well. What's next? What's next? What do we have here? Oh, is that the next? Wait. Oh, they're talking about the drum up there, huh? This is it, the Ark of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as Yogg-Toroil Landgate, but when Papa founded Toriolol, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. And though this gate is Kozama Uka, the wetlands south of the city, depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we may end up going in on that direction. Kozama Uka. That name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? She's never seen an alpaca before. Look at them! Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Cryo. You'll learn soon enough. Okay. But forget the alpacas. I have something fun. I don't know why that really got me a second time. Just thinking about it. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. What she got for us? Are these pillars what Mok'Lamat wanted to show us? Are they? If you wish to learn the history of Toriolol, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? This spot's captured Cryo's attention. What's special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they may look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look at them, you'll see there's something much more interesting. The following event cannot be skipped. Let's do it. Gonna have to head to bed falling asleep in my chair. I've been in the game almost 19 hours today. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Nintendo. Rest well. You know, this reminds me of the first. The rat people also had the rat beast tribes had their history written down on pillars. And we had to determine what it meant. Oh. pictures? Wait, no. These are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring two-headed Mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulul Jalja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolal Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. Aw, very sweet. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolal came to be. Study them as long as you like. Oh. Oh, interesting. Alright. Interesting that, like... Alright. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket something. I can never remember his name. You mean Ketenram? Ah, that's the one. Ketenram's arrival in Tyrol is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our land and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Interesting. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited Hanu and their village in Kozama Uka. Ah, the people Alphina almost mistook for Vanu. If not for the colorful plumage, he spent a fair bit amount of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds. It's no surprise you took an interest to your countrymen. I don't know what it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. Looks at Final Fantasy X, Blitzball confirmed. The 4 stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travels. Let's start with those. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kazuma Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard for when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Tyrali counterparts. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is one of Zebral like me. One of the Zebral like me. For decades, the Zebral and the Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to the end of the conflict ever since have been hailed as the first steps in founding of Tuliolal. There is a clan of Hrothgar and Bosja known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens. Oh, we know about those queens. We know about those queens. They apparently are able to summon JoJo stands. And the men served as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tyrol, Zebral men and women appeared to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary within location. If you're done with the first half, let's move on to the second. Yes, let's move on. Alright. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliolol's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they're as clever and calculating traders. Okay. So we're learning about all the peoples in this land. Oh, this one's my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle between the legendary Troll Vidrol, Valigarmanda. I should explain. A Troll Vidrol is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power, like the Allspices. Tatara described the Far Eastern Allspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valigarmanda itself was dubbed in Skyrune, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Troll every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years ago or so, a ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urukpacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valigarmada is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness in Tuliolol's national emblem and adorning the banners of this palace. At the palace. And these four comprise the rest of the saga. Thank you, Oklaman. A blank pillar, huh? Oh, this one's unmarked. Papa says he left the blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliolol's history, whatever that may be. Interesting. Ah, the Lay of Proof. That big fellow is the Yokui, the largest of Thrall's people. These giants once used their giant size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yogg-Thrall. Having brought the southern reaches to here, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Jagd-Thrall. You'll recall that massive bridge they built upon the beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew up into the mountains in Urukpacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with a power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What could have moved them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Tyroli history? That is something I'm interested in. I had your fill of history then. Yes, thank you. It was very enlightening. Oh? Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. Close up on the abs? Thank you, I appreciate it. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of the local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Nod. That's gonna be us? Man, I hope so. We'll see, we'll see. We're going to McDonald's. Let's go. Let's go grab this while we're here as well. Hold on one sec. Oh, Italian American. Great. And Reed Bull. Great. Good names. Good names. One second, guys. Whoa! Data, welcome in! We just started doing some story. Welcome, welcome everybody. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. Hello, Theta, it's so good to see you again. Let me give you a big old shout out, guys. Once again, if you don't know my friend Theta, please go give her a big old follow. She is wonderful. Did I get any sleep? I did, actually. I did get some sleep. I took about a 5-hour rest, right? Or so, something like that. I went to bed like around 4 and woke up at 9 and panicked because I slept through my alarm. But how was your stream, Theta? I hope you had a fun time. How was your stream? Or have you been doing story as well? I stopped in for a second, saw you were doing some story yourself, and was like, nope, this is something I cannot view. I can't watch this. Thank you, Lunar. I appreciate the lurk. Some of it and then leveling. Yeah, I must have come in when you were doing some story stuff. I may do some leveling today as well. Not get too far into the story, but I don't know. I haven't decided if I want to go through this as Dragoon or if I want to go through it as Reaper, you know? Hold on. Somebody was asking about this skirt earlier. What is this? This is the Southern Seas skirt. Okay. But yeah, if you guys need to get some stretches, get some snacks, by all means, go ahead and do so. We're going to be here for a little bit. I'm sure we're probably not going to catch up at all. But Zadnor's freaking dead right now. Is it really? Are people done? Oh man, that's not good. I may have to go check it out myself. See how, if it's populated, you know? Look at this place, dude. Look at this place. I love this so much. I don't know what I want to be, Sage, White Mage, or Astro. Astro's so fun. I heard that, like, from what it's been described, it feels like it's more like the Heaven's Ward Astro, which is what I really liked, actually. So I might pick it up again. We'll see. I think it's time when people go to bed now. Oh, true. I guess that may be true. I forgot it's been 1 day. I've been playing so much of it. We did 12 hours earlier. OG Astro. I'm excited to give it a try. If that's what it feels like, I do want to give it a try. I think it's making me fall in love with it. Gosh, you're tempting me, Theta. You're so tempting me. Purple Fluffy Snowball. Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome, guys. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time. It's so good to see you, Snowball. How are you? Let me give you a big old shout out. Purple Fluffy Snowball. Everyone go give them a big old follow. Thank you for not being first date as well. For being here either way. How am I? I'm doing great. I am having such a fun time. Farmer Boy John, let's go! Here with Theta. Last time I played, I spent way too much time in the casino. Me too, dude. Do you know, I have a funny story about that, John. When I first started the game, my first 2 months were spent in that casino. Like, I just basically did a bunch of chocobo races and that's it. I'm gonna go pass out. I love you too, Theta. Take care. Thank you again for the raid. And hopefully we see you again soon. We'll have to play. We'll have to play sometime soon, okay? Yeah, get all the rest you need, for sure. You're good. I'm glad to hear that, Snowball. I'm so glad to hear that. What'd you guys get up to today? Lurking because I'm not in Dawntrail zones yet? Good luck in MSQ. Thank you, Dervale. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. I had a spreadsheet of chocobo names, abilities. I'm right there with you, dude. I was like trying to make the best chocobo I possibly could. No regrets. No regrets. I had a great time. I did miss out on raids though, but I had a good time. You played Forager. Is that the one where you're like a little guy on an island? Is that the game I'm thinking of? I played that when it was back in early access, and like I did everything that I could, but it was a really fun game. I really liked it a lot. I really, really liked it a lot. Now that it's in full release, maybe I should go back to it at some point. You know, maybe in a month or so when I'm, you know, not completely obsessed with this. Look at his skill. Look at him. Perfectly balanced. Very cute. Has no care in the world, dude. He's perfectly... Oh, never mind. Well, guys, we're gonna be going back into some story in just a minute, so if you don't want spoilers, this is your warning call. But we'll be going in. Today was my first time playing it. It's so fun. I'm glad you had such a fun time. If you guys need to get some stretches, get some snacks, please go ahead and do so. We're gonna be here for a bit, so feel free to get up, get whatever you need, and take care, okay? Doing a little bit of a sippy there. All right, let's get back. Wide Peepo, he's here! Mr. Twitch himself, Wide Peepo. Oh man, wait, Kryle, before I continue. What a lovely establishment! I'm reminded of the Bismarck in Limsa. Really? Because this looks nothing like the Bismarck. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tulia Log classic. You bake a crunchy shell made of corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Jabal Tea best. And I need one right now in front of me. Right now! Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Rook Evu. I now want tacos. Wait, it's time! It's time! Do you guys hear this? We are about to open up Carnitas Tacos flavored Pringles, dude. They knew I was going to Dawntrail, and they stocked up with the weirdest flavors of Pringles, including Carnitas Tacos for this exact moment, because I didn't want to make tacos myself. Oh shoot, you're right, I do have nachos as well. They're just like sitting on my desk. Tortilla chips, salsa, and nacho cheese for whatever I may want. Whoa, this guy's okay. I thought his stomach was like, I didn't realize that was like a body wrap. I thought he was just like pink and blue. This guy kind of reminds me of like this guy reminds me of Sanji. I don't know, man. Crosscar Sanji, is that you?
Brook Evo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Oh, John, thank you for the follow. It's Furry Sanji. Amazing. Wait, hold on. We gotta take a screenshot of this guy, right? Like, we have to. Okay. Let's see. Carnitas Taco Pringle flavor. Let's see how it is.
The Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
I completely did not pay attention. These Carnitas Tacos Pringles are the bomb. Holy shit, these are so good. They're really good. They got like a nice kick to them. They definitely have that carnitas flavor. A little bit of onion powder on them, which is probably not going to be great for me since I'm allergic to onions, but it's not so much to be overwhelming, you know? Just enough to shine through, and just a little tiny hint of lemon. Or lime, sorry, lime. This, dude, these are really good. Sorry, Silver Scales. I know that you're like dead or something, but like these carnitas tacos, I'm living the dream right now. I'm fully immersed.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Cap already found his Golden City, and it's in the bottom of a Pringles can, dude.
legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Wow. I've known many a Mad King.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Yeah. Oh, she's got a little brown bag.
Oh.
No, the tacos! You beast!
Oh.
You fiend!
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh. No.
I was looking forward to those tacos.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Damn.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Is this one of her brothers, maybe?
Glory on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
Oh, no. Why did that pop up?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
Oh.
Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
I like his accent,
All
though.
peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Whoops. Yeah.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Hey, don't talk to Cryo like that.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Whoa, wait, that Mamuja over there looks so cool.
Listen
the
to
blue
me,
one.
you.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft.
I bet they haven't traveled as far as I have.
Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
Oh, those tacos look so good.
Bunewa,
See,
and the Dopro.
the Dopro looks so cool.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Ubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
So what about the other one, though? They just kind of left out?
Blessed siblings indeed.
I can think of a few blessed
Forget
siblings.
them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah. Oh. Hold on.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest.
Want some tacos?
As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
Nope, but the tacos, though.
The palace it is. I'll let Wooklamart know.
No, my tacos.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Tacos. She said it. She said
So
tacos.
it goes.
Oh, she went down and picked up the tacos off the floor. You know what, though? Could be pretty good taco salad. I'm just saying. You crunch up that shell, you got yourself a nice taco salad. Put some more salsa on that, right? Brooke Ivru's lovingly made tacos went to waste. And it's all that brutish Buku Jaja's fault. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Toliolol cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alfredo and the others at the palace. Alright. It's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talonmarch if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Voloksunsa. Oh, my poor empty belly. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, everybody's here now. That's interesting. There's so many more people now, all of a sudden. Alright, where are we still missing them? We're missing one there and one up there. This is... No, wait, we have this one. We're at it right now. That's this one, right? Yeah, that's this one. So we have all of them except for the top one, and then that'll be it, I think. Man. I'm so here for all of this. This is so cool. I think this might be one of my favorite views so far, though. Let's get back up to the palace and take a look down, though. That might be nice, too. Whoa, the piano coming in from the left field. All right. I forgot to get the teleport. Wait, hold on. I think we can go up from this way, right? If we just go to the center and make our way up that way. Oh, man. I guess not. Maybe we can. This way. I guess not. Somebody else had the same idea I did. Whoops. Alright. But this is surely the right way, right? Okay. Yay, Aether Currents. I love running around finding things with an imprecise compass. Me too. What's up here? Is this another restaurant? Oh, I think we came through here actually when we were jumping around the city. Okay. I have flight in 2 areas at least. Gotta go back through for others. I'm excited to see what the areas even look like, dude. Oh, excuse me. Come on. Got a little phlegm. I mean, not really phlegm. It was just kind of like, I don't know how you would describe that, you know? When you feel like you just got something in the back of your throat. When you have carnitas, tacos, Pringles in the back of your throat, you know, we've all been there. I think I'm in the minority people who like Aether Currents. It's fun to me explore the new... Yeah, actually, I'm on your side here, little Steve. I think it's fun to use the Aether Currents and just go see sites you haven't seen before, you know? Hello. Wow. Look at this place. Sorry, I had myself on auto run there. Made me go in a circle. This is so big. I guess this was built for giants, huh? You're not one for exploring? I love a good exploration. I love figuring things out. I love finding new little secrets. Oh, they're all here. Hello. The food is amazing. Don't rub it in, Alize. Come on. A passing Mamulja let us try a fruit called Cherimoya, and it was just sublime. Cherimoya? She talking about chamoy? Chamoya? Chamoy? I saw a 2-headed Mamulja on our way here. Another claimant in the right of succession according to Arambel. There are so many narrow, winding streets, but even if you get lost, all you have to do is keep heading up and you'll arrive at the palace eventually. I don't know where Arambel is. He's lost somewhere in there. You made it. Good. And we're all here. I'm still hungry and I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Oh, I could ask Namika to cook me something afterwards. Who's that, I wonder? Oh, here he is. On speaking to Everbell, several cutscenes will play in sequence. We're at that time already, baby. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult, and variably something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly cows. I understand all too well. Charlian had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time we saw to the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Cut scene, cut scenes. You're fine, Juana. I do it for a little bit of time saving as well. Oh, you hear that? Somebody's already beat us to the punch here. Oh, well, if it isn't. There he is.
Estinian? When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Let's see how he fares. That's our Azure Dragoon.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Ah, so sweet. Good to see you, friend.
Know that you are the strongest I've fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
What a startling introduction. Thank you.
I see you, warrior.
Come on, you and me.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tural.
How did you get here?
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
It's true.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
The doting father.
Lamati.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Clearly he swam. I guess so.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Already.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
All right. Guess I'll see you later, bud. Does he truly have an official claim on the throne? What's with the Catboy? Just like singular.
Are assembled.
A singular Catboy, huh?
The first promise, Sorolja. The second promise, Ona.
Ah, this is the one, the scholarly one then, huh?
The third promise, Uklamat. lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest, but the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamuja at all.
I like this guy a lot.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
That's how he got in. I see.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Not a word.
My brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
She's the only one that seems pretty happy about it.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own four eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
Why did she look so sus about this?
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City.
You didn't go in.
I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
Why did you put a seal, though?
Bring them.
Interesting. Oh? What is this? A means of finding it, maybe? New Aether? Oh, no. Never mind. I was gonna say new Aether Compass, but... Huh. The history we learned, huh?
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
7. Interesting.
Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne.
This is a great way to do it, though.
Let me have this final indulgence.
He forces them all to go interact with the rest of the people that he united.
Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it. The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Oh? Ryo? Oh, she's gonna talk about her grandfather, huh? Mayhaps?
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students at Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here.
So this was before...
On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
This was before the Isle of Baldessian. I mean, I guess that makes sense. He was there. Like, all of that. You know what I mean? This is before all of the things that happened there. Oh? Not at this time?
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the rite of succession.
Ah, I see.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Easy enough.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your golden city. Thank you for hearing my petition.
Great. She looks a lot happier now, and I'm really happy for that.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Do you think he knows? That, like... You think he knows anything about what happened on the Isle of Baldessian? Whoa! Look at all of them! So many people, so many colors. And here we are. Monochrome as hell, dude. Dressed in blacks and purples.
Now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Of course. Why do you seem so hesitant?
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
I think you could be swept up a little bit more, Aaronville.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Did you notice anything that we did for the last 10 years, Aaronville? Political turmoil is what we do.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I want to see where this journey leads. It's a new adventure, so...
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
What do you think then? Not a mere guide, but a participant?
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
Whoa.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Not a people person then, huh?
Saralja, the first promise and commander of the landscape. Saralja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Saralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
Yeah, this guy definitely has bard energy, huh?
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Oh, really?
Yet Saralja was born all the same, with the head of the soul's features, and the head of recent scales.
Oh.
An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Interesting.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire.
Really?
Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
I see.
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Interesting. Kyle?
Kyle? Are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
I see.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Man. I always kind of forget that Cryo has the echo as well. You know? Let's go, Catboy! Catboy! Catboy!
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences, more dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
Ah.
The elders, they complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Also not very much of a
Plain
people person,
spoken,
huh?
as always. That's a corner. Practical to a fault.
Makes a mean coffee, though.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
Probably wanted it that way, much like Aaronville, right?
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
He seems nice. He seems on the up and up, right? Oh. Big with the crowd, it seems.
Gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Glavans.
But not all of them.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders. And then you'll see who deserves your fealty. Well said, brother.
The Mamulja finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
There were so
Chosen
many
of
people
Mamuk,
cheering for them for a second, though,
Bakunjaja,
right?
winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
I see. Wait,
What
everyone's
would he do with the throne should he win it?
everyone's leaving before Wuklamat comes out?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
What's up with everybody moving in the background, though? Everyone's just leaving without Wuklamat coming out? Rude as hell. Oh?
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
That's really sweet, though.
I place our precious third promise into your care. Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
What, they didn't even know?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Damn. That's rude as hell, dude.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Do you know what she sounds like? She sounds like...
Thank you, Namika.
Like old TV shows where like some lady read a children's book, you know?
Well,
if that makes sense, that's the vibe that I'm getting.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Like the cadence and the, I don't know, the enunciation, some of it just kind of brought back like a weird memory of like something I did not enjoy as a child. Does that make any sense to anyone else? Or is that just me? Like an audiobook? I don't know. Ye old audiobooks. Anyway, back to the vibes though, right? All right. Let's see. You know what though, guys? I need to get something to drink, and I gotta pee real quick. So we're just gonna sit here and vibe for a hot second. We're gonna go to BRB screen. Ads just started, so we're not gonna run any, but I'll be quick, okay? BRB in just a minute. Thank you for your patience. And then we'll talk about everything that just happened right now. I gotta really put my thoughts to this. See you in just a sec. Alright, I'm back. Let me go ahead and do something really quickly. I want to... What is this? Class 24. Where did I get that? What the hell? Okay, we're gonna... How do I use this again? Primed grade 3 Wheel of Confrontation. I don't remember how to use this. I think I take it to the... I'll use it later. We still have time to wait. Alright, Aaronville. As you just witnessed, Wuklamat has no great army of supporters. Not yet, at least. I know what drives... I know not what drives Zoralja, but it engulfs him like an inferno. So Koana, the second promise, is intent on developing this country by means of Sharlayan innovations. Given his background, I suppose it should come as no surprise. That two-headed claimant, Bakul Jaja, treats everyone around him as lesser beings. No doubt he tried to elevate the Mamulja above other races should he become Dawn's servant. And not unlike how the Garlean Empire afforded special status to pure-blood Garleans. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa's not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are 7 tablets and their connection with the Turiolol saga. Might I suggest we first compare the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea! Let's go and take a look. Alright. Okay. I guess we just keep jumping down the mountain until we reach it, right? Seems like a good plan to me, at least. Man. This place feels like a summer vacation. I'm so excited to see the other areas. Oh, I can't actually get up there. Ah, there we go. We dipped into the thatch a little bit. That's a lot of HP down. Oops. At a glance, they seem much the same. In preparation of intricately carved, intricately carved tablets for every claimant must have taken considerable effort and forethought. We should consider them weighty reminders that this contest is no light-hearted matter. That makes everyone. Wuklamat, the tablets if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare the... Oh, shit. I forgot. Oops. No. Hold on. Then let's compare them to respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. Oh, no. I just want to get out of this log window. What the hell? Okay. No? Okay. I don't know why it kept taking me there. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tyrell's peoples. and that we would encounter seven electors along the way. Then we have to answer it here. Wait. Then we have the answer here in front of us. The past path is all laid out in the Tuliolal saga. The events that the glyph portray. Do we know exactly the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. I see. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yuktural several days ago. Since our roads are not as paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. There she goes. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Oh? In keep time? Alright. Where are we headed? Down this way? Whoa! Juana! Thank you for the tough love. I appreciate it. How are you? You having a good day? Alright. Let's see. Book Lamont said she would bring the information to us. I wonder what she meant by that. What a comfort to have our lodging sorted in advance. Oh, such lovely cottages. And they're on the water. Dude, look at this. This is so cool. Okay, Aaronville, what you got, bud? That's right, the reservation is under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Jabaliav Tai. Greetings, visitors of Turialal, and welcome to the Forand Cabots. Whenever you are ready, I'll show you to your rooms. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble all of a sudden. Good night, Juana. Rest well. I can't believe you've been going this whole time. You'll finish tomorrow? Man. Definitely get some rest. Dude, is it all the way down there? That's so cool. Okay, hold on. We gotta see what this looks like, right? We gotta see what our cabin looks like. Whoa, look at this place. This is so cool. Oh, now this is an inn room. Look at this. What accommodations, dude. Crystal, look at all of this. Amazing. Amazing. And we have, oh my god, dude, we have a little like beachside little cabana over here. Oh, this couch looks so comfy. Hold on. Can I sit? May I sit? Where's that under? I don't know. Wait, hold on. I could just type it. It'll be a lot faster that way. Although I do have so much stuff in front of me at the moment. It's so big, and for what, dude? Who are we gonna share this couch with? Look at all of this. Amazing. Okay. Whoopie whooper. Okay, that place looks cool. Big fan of that, that's for sure. Where are we going? Over here? This is Bayside Bevy Markets. But you know what though? Hold on. I gotta take a minute, guys. I will be right back. Before we continue on in this, I gotta take just one quick minute, okay? I'm gonna send you guys to a BRB screen again. Thank you so much for your patience. I suddenly have to pee again. Give me a hot second. Hello. Okay, so that 1 minute break may have turned into 10, but good news, I do have mochi now. Good news for me. Sorry for your wait. Sorry for your loss. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and bring you guys back over. I forgot about the AFK timer. I wonder how long I had until I got kicked there. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's await our companions. I'm excited. We're about to set off on our first zone outside of the city. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Cantus. You know me so well. But where are Erenvel and Wuklamat, I wonder? Oh, cool. Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking of visiting. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I give you credit for taking initiative at least. What do you mean at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. But before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Link pearls. Mayhaps. What's this? Just called a link pearl. Oh. You know, I don't think I've ever once questioned what a link pearl was. A gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Wuklamat may not be as experienced or accomplished as her brothers, but she has an affinity for the people. For her, finding those willing to cooperate is as simple as asking. What a stroke of luck to forge this connection to the palace. May it be the beginning of a profitable partnership. Please, ask anything. I'll gladly tell you what I know. Who should we speak to first, do you think? Is there a reason the Pelu wear those masks? Even up close, the Hanu are remarkably similar to the Vanu. Aside from those brilliant feathers, of course. The Tuliolal saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu and the Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought the representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are the cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lady of Reeds, and their home village, Okhanu, is located in Kozoma Uka. The other, smaller fellow, is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Rokopacha. They appear in the Day of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachunpelo, the village. Now, as for the deciding which village to visit first, Why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Candace? Pick our destination. Oh, okay. Do you guys have, for those of you guys who have gone further in, without giving me any details or anything, do you have one that you would recommend over the other? To start with, you know what I mean? Okay, let's complete. Does anybody have a recommendation for one of these two? Because like when Pelu's fun, okay. Because like I remember back in Shadowbringers, right? The bird is the funnier option in your opinion. Interesting. So I mean, it sounds like they're both going to be a good time. I was wondering about it in the sense of like, will one side set up the lore a little bit better than the other? Because like when we went to Shadowbringers, right? We had the option of Alize and Alphino. And I always recommend people start with Alphino because with Alize, like that's when things start to get really serious. You know what I mean? So, is there anything like that I should start with? Just like telling me which one of these is like mayhaps more likely to be the easier one, the one that sets up the story a little less. I don't know, I think either specifically leads to the next event after finishing both. Okay. Brain shutting down. You're totally fine, Juana. I'm surprised you're still here. I thought you were gonna go to sleep. Okay. I don't mind going for either one of these then. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I'm gonna go with the Hanu. And the Pelu is fun. I think the reason why I want to go for the Hanu is because the Pelu are entirely new people, basically, right? We have some similarities, some familiarity with the Vanu, right? So I can't imagine the Hanu are going to be too different. Maybe we start off with the familiarity that we have and then jump into something entirely unknown afterwards, you know? I think that might be my thinking for this one here. The quest to Urkopacha will become available once you have completed the quest series beginning with the help of Hanu. Let's do it. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okano. We go south through Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside Kozama Uka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. Sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozama Uka, we should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk with you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Shabalia Tier. It's all been arranged. Great. What's this over here, I wonder? New dawn, a new hunt. Let's do it. You there. You're Cantus Hyrule, are you not? An adventurer from across the water who has been judging the third promise. Who has been lending the third promise his strength. Not judging. Then well met. To tell the truth, I've been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You are familiar with Eorzean hunts, yes? We have something very similar here in Turialal. And having heard much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, we should very much like to recruit you to our cause. If you're interested, speak with my associate Bol Ogra. The Gibral is a master of the hunt and administers to the bills in the square overlooking the port. Tell him the Wing of Protection recommends you. Alright, Wing of Protection. Let's go get those hunts unlocked first, I think, right? Which is... this way. Sorry, with my... I know I've been sneezing and coughing a lot lately. I think I'm allergic to my brother's cat. That he brought with him. What do we have? What do we have here? Imposter could use some work, can it? But you got good eyes. You're talking to me about posture, dude? Look at you, old hunchback of Notre Dame over here. What the hell? You got good eyes. Eyes that have seen a few things. Here to sign up? Wing of Protection sent me. Wing of Protection recommended you, do they? Well, we're always on the lookout for new hunters. If you're good enough for Wooklamont, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us, Candace. Suppose I better get down to the introductions. Or maybe I don't need to. The whole idea came from your side of the sea, after all. It was Goanna who showed us your ways. Either way, I'll keep it brief. Our hunts work much in the same way they do in Eorzea. But a bounty on those beasts that prove themselves enemy of the people. You kill them and bring us back the proof, you get your reward. All your reputation may precede you, rules are rules. The rule is I have to test every hopeful out on beginner builds. Can't have every youngling with nothing to his name but a plowshare and a dream of glory skipping merrily away to his doom. Prove yourself a Dural and I'll give you some bigger, bitier fish to fry. Okay, Dawn Hunt's now accessible. Not bad. Ah, new quest and intermediate hunts will become available at level 94. Let's accept all of them. Did I've already accepted that Mark Bill? Really? What? Wait, really? Oh! Alpaca. Wait, do I really actually have all those marked bills? What is all this? Unless it's like beginner Dawn Hunt. Okay, so it does just give it to me then. Never mind. Okay, cool. Gotcha. How far do we have to walk? It's kind of far. A lot of these places are... it's a long walk, isn't it? Dirty Paws. What a name. Is it time for us to head out? I should have liked to observe the festival, but the Hanu are probably not in the mood to celebrate. I swear that gate gets bigger every time I see it. Considering the size of Gulujaja, though, I suppose it's better than having it to be too small. Through this gate, and we'll be on our way to South Kozama Uka. The Hanu are a friendly folk who should welcome us with open arms, assuming they're not too preoccupied with recent troubles, that is. Are we ready to leave? Then onward to Kozoma Uka. Open the way. What? Isn't it open already? Alright. We're off.
Kozamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. commands the gaze of all who
Commands the
visit without
gaze?
fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Do you think the Dawn Servant was just as big when you traveled through these areas?
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
That looks so cool. I love a good waterfall.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
She's so cute.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I don't think I would, no.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Oh man, look at this place. I love this. I love this expansion so far. It's so good. Oh, I guess we aren't leaving from this zone. Okay, hold on. Really quickly, we're gonna lower the volume of the music because it kind of crescendos kind of loudly, doesn't it? Nope. A little too. There we go. Wanted to be background music. Wetlands is an apt name. Much of the ground here is positively saturated. I'd love to stand at the bottom of those huge waterfalls and bask in the majesty of it all. Pity they're so far away. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Erenveld to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right. Let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Alright. Aether Compass. 464 southwest, so it's probably not going to be here until a hot minute. You guys excited? Whoa, look at this guy! Who are you? Oh man, he's cute. I like him. There's so many of them too. Okay, maybe we stick to the road for a little bit, yeah? You know what else we can do? We can probably also system. Oops. Do that. There we go. Oh wow, wait, we really are just here already then, huh? Oh, assuming you have the right idea, one of the Dawn Servant's electors should be here somewhere. So this is Hanuhanu village. One can tell at a glance how very different the culture is from the Banu. Oh, stupid distracting waterfalls. The water from the falls must flood that wetlands and flow into all these streams and rivers. Ah, everyone has arrived, and none for the worse of our wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything! Anyway, this is the Hanuhanu village I was telling you about. Okanu. Woohoo! Did we, really quickly, Did we have any more of these that we needed to do? Main scenario, guild has alliance raid. Do we want to queue for an alliance raid? I think we do. Guess it's probably gonna be a little while, right? Let's do this. Get some EXP, and then, you know, we'll go from there. Oh, there's a thing over there. Wow, look at this place. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivals. I can only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came here to do and find this Elector. Hello. Oh! Oh, Kylie. Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you've heard of it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanuhali, welcome you to Okano. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me a feat. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came here to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Okay. I was like, do I have to watch him walk all the way off screen? Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat. You know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action, so I expect you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is a thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. And with the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn Servant than you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Akano, then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins. Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass the test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Oklamat has the right of it. As Elder Zanuhali is a resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances at the feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Erinvel, Alize, and Kryl can concentrate in the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Lokamat, Cantus, and myself will handle the northern half. Sounds good to me. Great. Let's go get an Aether Crystal. Oh, a gemstone trader. Oh my god. I forgot about the fate trains and stuff. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad to say that the damage from the storm has been repaired and our stores are open for business. Bi-colored gemstones, dude. We're here. We're back. We're back. Bi-colored gemstones, huh? Oh boy. I don't know what I'm gonna need from all of this, you know? We're here again, unfortunately. Can we? Oh, we can attune to it. Great. I was worried that we wouldn't be able to because it's cordoned off like this. You know? spirited Hanu. Vantage point. Keeping my gems for those riding maps. Same, but I think I might be at near max. I don't remember how much it is, but I'm pretty, like 900. It's gotta be quite a lot, right? Maybe I'm not near max, but let's see. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. 1,500 is the max? Okay. I'm a little bit further off than I thought. Oh, that's right. I bought a couple of triple triad cards that I needed from Endwalker. Like not too long ago. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the lights of it before. With the supplies and the help the Dawn server had sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. Bit of a bummer in that, you know? A little bit unfortunate. A lot of houses are still damaged and the Hanu have spoken to are not their usually cheery selves. The storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something we can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. A merchant and a mender, huh? Let's take a look at the gear. Like, let's look at the full maiming set. This looks like a reskin. You know? I think I've seen this before somewhere. It is all right. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, you know? And here? What about the weapons? Oh, curved swords. Have you seen those Dawnguard? They have curved swords. Or something like that. I haven't played Skyrim in forever. These are very basic weapons, which I guess is to be expected, right? How do they look for, yeah. Ginseng angle brush. Yeah, I don't like that one. What was the other one? Where are the Viper weapons? Twin Fangs. Yeah, they're all pretty basic looking. So they're really only if I need the stats. Which I might for some classes, but nothing I'm playing right now, you know? Did I ever... Hold on. Okay, I do have gear on this class. Great. Did I ever pick it up for Pictomancer, or am I still using the... Okay. I am not using the Yokai Watch, because I did get to level 90. That's right. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Great. Love that for me. There is a fate with boosted EXP over there. Let's go do that real quick. I want to go see what's out here. I want to fight something. It's been so long, dude. We have so much to go for here, though. We might be able to pick up this Aether Current as well while we're at it. Let's go see. Let's go see. There are people working on it at least. Whoa, look at these crocodiles. These are wild, dude. These are so cool. Oh, oops. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just get this one in here. These are so cool. It's been a hot minute since I've played Dragoon. I don't even remember the rotation very well. But I'm sure we'll get the hang of it again soon, right? This definitely feels a little bit faster, which is neat, but it's been so long. It feels a little weird, to be honest, you know? Listen to that battle theme, though. Oh, this is great, dude. Chibi, it's here. We're doing it. We're live. How are you? It's good to see you. Woohoo! 500,000. Do you know what? Honestly, fate farming like this, not bad. Not bad at all. The music's so good. The graphic overhaul is so good. Everything about this is like, did you see the cutscene? Have you done story stuff? That's cutscene on the boat. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. So good. How many of those gemstones did we get? 32? That's quite a bit. Hold on. We're gonna do this really quickly. And I'm gonna go, since I can teleport, back here. We're gonna very quickly go back home to our FC. Okay. We're gonna go back to the FC really quickly so we can put on the FC buff, right? It's Saturday, so boosted EXP on Saturdays and Sundays for the FC. I rewatched it because it was just that shiny and good. Dude, I don't blame you. I'm so excited for more scenes like that. I really hope that they do more in-engine scenes like that. You know? Okay, hold on. I think we go in here. I don't know for sure. I totally forgot how to make the thing. Here. So this is how we make the wheel. What do we do with it afterwards? I don't remember. I don't think it's here. How do we activate it? The extra buff that I have on me. Convert prime. Okay, here we go. Woohoo! All right. Need a battle 3, baby. I'm gonna make a little note about that in the gaming stuff channel while we're hanging out here. Oh, we're in. Great. Perfect time to take a little break, right? Thank you, yeah. I'm the workshop guy for the FC. It's just been so long since I've done it, I just totally forgot. What? Well, a DPS might not have been ready. I didn't see who it was. I'm just assuming it was a DPS. Great, we're still waiting for one more. Cool. Let's see what we get in here, right? Oh, actually, I need to get out of, Oh, great. I was actually kind of worried that I would get the one that's bugged. But we're good. Can we eat something? What do we have? Some carrot niblets? Perception, GP, gathering, and perception. I need to get cheaper food to just eat on the side. You know what I mean? Baked eggplant is not going to be as good later on anyway, so let's just go ahead and use it. Nyum. This should be easy breezy, nothing to worry about, right? The DPS in our group, Viper, Pictomancer. I might be convinced Nintendo to start doing subs. I might have convinced. Oh no, you're fine. You might have convinced him to do starting the subs. Well, we already kind of had the subs already taken care of. To be honest, everything was already done, you know? I had previously done all of that already, so it was really just sending them out more often. But now we may start having some new areas to send them to, so that's exciting. Also, apparently the eat pizza emote is bugged. It'll warp your character's face like an underwater camera filter. Really? Interesting. That's kind of funny. My friend told me that you need... What? You just need the 3% increase. Go to any main cities and pick up mineral water for NPCs. By far the cheapest. Oh, it's pretty cheap, yeah. I just, you know, keep forgetting. I usually get like grapes or orange juice or something. It's not like I'm strung up for cash or anything, you know? I'm not too concerned about the cheapest, but it is good to know. That is actually very good to know to tell other people for sure. How it feels to drink water after brushing your teeth. Very true. What I really like about these is that I don't have to think about anything. I'm literally not paying attention to what's going on stream at all, actually. Like, this whole dungeon is nothing. This whole dungeon is me doing nothing but pressing 2 buttons. And dash. I'm glad that he put it right there so I can stand directly in the goo. Okay, there we go. We did it. We killed it. Defeated is the evil. Somebody died because they got run down by 4 skeletons. That's really funny. Oops. Ow. My positionals. Have you guys seen that video of Urianje? Like being taught how to speak English or whatever? Like modern English? And it's like, okay, so what do you call this? My casket. Coffin. And this? A ghoul. That's a ghost. And this? A cadaver. Those are skeletons. It's just like the funny little like faces that he makes. It's just really goofy. I have to find that video a little bit later. Woohoo! 213% is not bad, but 213% is only 30k. It's not very good either, is it? I made it to level 87 in Picto. Now we wait until roulette reset. Let's go. 30, see, like 30k here, that could have been done more so easily in Bajia, right? Like that would have given me 40k over there. So it's kind of a bit of a bummer. Oh, I'm A. Let me see. Oh. Ooh, made it. Me not waiting frantically for the reset for me to level war. I need at least 2 levels till cap. That's exciting. Uh-oh. Oh, we went in already. I guess I'll wait here unless they want to go. Okay. Perfect. This is the alliance raid I wanted to do. This is alliance raid, baby. Primo alliance raid content for sure. Mimi. Whoa, what kind of swords does he have? Those are cool. Not as cool as mine, but they're still kind of cool. Fish needs water. Grass needs sub. Brother, I need my gig axe. Oh my god. Sun, gotcha. Sun. True, true, true. The Giga Axe. The bigger axe, dude. It's such a meme. It's so good. It's like everyone gets new abilities. What does Warrior get? Big axe. And you know what? They love it. Warriors love the big axe. As they should, honestly. As they should. What I don't quite understand, doesn't matter which one I start with, it seems like we always kind of end up at the same place anyway. You know what I mean? Like, no matter which one I press first, it doesn't seem like it makes much of a difference on Viper. Oh, okay. I see. Increases damage dealt by 10%, duration 20 seconds. So you start with this one, but number 2, I see. Number 1 is basically the one that you do the most, because that one does more. Once you have the buff from this one, you don't press it anymore, because extends the duration by 20 seconds to a maximum of 40 seconds. I guess you could do it once, but like, it gives you a buff to start with, and number 1 is the one that just does more damage. Gotcha. Okay, so it does matter then. Same thing with this one? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, now we know the difference. This person's trying to be like, don't forget to take the teleport, but like we're clearly all level 90. Oops, pressed the wrong button already immediately. We do this once. Do like that. Now, for the next 40 seconds, we just start off with number 1. Gotcha. What does this buff look like? What is it called? It's called, oh shoot, I don't know what it's called. It's called Noxious Gnash. Hunter's Instinct. No, wait, no. Afflicts target with Noxious Gnash. Oh, so it's an afflict target thing. Okay. My bad. Okay, I thought that was a buff, so I was looking for that. Makes sense, makes sense. Hey, get back here. Wow, that was really quick. Taking that guy out was super duper quick. do. So what does this do? Oh, damage taken. So it's like a Reaper buff. I see. Okay. Easy enough to understand. Ooh, that was the fastest kill I think I've ever seen. That's wild, dude. Okay, so that was worth it for the 3 mil EXP there, that's for sure. Let me player commendate you. Only man. Let's go. Viper sight expanded. Oh, interesting. Certain weapon use of certain weapon skills will grant rattling coil. You know what? Honestly, I feel like maybe these might be better off over here, you know? I don't know. Or maybe I should just change these. I don't like the QER, you know what I mean? Just like remind myself in the position that where they are exactly. Kind of thing. I don't know. Because like doing this and then just like for whatever reason this is easy, right? But when I go like this, like this starts to really like mess with me for some reason. I don't know what it is. I'm supposed to be able to do it quicker than that, but like I have to stop and think for a second. So maybe if I move it to like the 1, 2, 3 over here instead of, it's only, I don't know. It feels weird to have, I don't know. But I guess I don't use this one too often unless we're doing it with like a bunch of, this is all AoE stuff, right? So I guess I don't really need to worry about it too much. How often am I going to be AoEing in raids, you know what I mean? Or like, other than like doing dungeon content where it doesn't necessarily matter how fast I am. Okay. I do have a question while we're here, right? Let me see. If we go over here, I wanted to see how expensive all the loot is, all the like gathering stuff is. I guess we could start gathering ourselves as well, huh? Company crafting log, because what we wanted to do was make we want to make the country the country mansion wall, which is like ginseng lumber, kaiba lumber, and growth formula lambda, which is a crafting thing, I'm assuming, made out of the... There we go. Ginseng lumber, ginseng log. Search for gathering method. So we do have the location for this now. We could go gather it if we really wanted to make our way all the way over here. Level 95, huh? And... what about this log? Kaiba log. It's also here. We could start gathering some of this stuff. I don't think it'd be too difficult, honestly. I mean, like, it's gonna need a lot of a lot of resources, that's for sure. It's called the country something mansion, right? How much is that selling for right now? Let's go. Okay. Country mansion wall. No items available. None of them have been sold yet either. Country house. None. Country cottage. One for 17 mil for a small. That's wild, dude. That is absolutely wild. Okay. What do we have next, right? We have some more story stuff we can do. I think we've done literally everything except for main scenario. We could do frontline. Let's queue up for frontline. That'll give us a decent chunk, maybe. And then maybe we spend a little bit of time just kind of chilling for a second. I don't mind, like, gathering up some stuff and seeing what we can do with it. Hold on. We're going to check something out real quick. Do you know what, though? I think I'm still using, like, level 8. Oh, shit. That was quick. No, I'm using level 90 gear, except for over here, but that's all melded. It's pentamelded. So, it's, you know, level 80 stuff, but maybe we can place some of that with some better gear for now, you know? That was really quick. I thought that was going to be a lot longer queue, but we're in. PvP already. It's probably going to be filled. Oh, shit. I don't have PvP set up on Viper. That's all right. We can swap to something else afterwards once we're in. We just wanted the EXP on Viper, right? I know this isn't quite story, and hopefully you guys don't mind me taking a little bit of a break from it all. Not that I'm, you know, I want to stop, but... All right. We are immediately not being on Viper. I'm just gonna go to tried and true white mage, I think. We don't need to actually be on Viper. Go to something familiar for now. Although maybe I should have done this later, honestly, but I just didn't want it to get too late and then forget about it and like have the queues reset, right? In a couple hours. So we'll take a little bit of a break right now. Targeted me for what? Oh, probably to like dash to me or something, right? All right. Whoa, dude, there's so many people out there just getting beat up, ganged up on. You just realizing I could buy mount speed increase in the new maps ASAP with bi-color gems? Can you? I think you need to do a couple of I think you need to do like a couple of those fates before you're able to buy the mount speed, right? How many? Do you know how many we need to do? At least I think that's what you got to do. Be gone. They got him. I think maybe 6 to unlock it, maybe? I don't know. I just talked to them and they opened. But I'm ranked 2 in each of the areas, so maybe I'm just hitting rank 2. Oh, I don't know, we may have to check. We may have to check. Whoa, fat chocobo! Let's go! What stunned me? From where? What the heck, dude? Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Where's my team? What the heck, dude? We got pushed back so far. I was not paying attention at all. Wow. Whoops. Oh, we came back because we had another crystal. I didn't even realize. I was not paying attention. And that's on me. Maybe bring down the volume just a little bit, right? It's kind of loud. Wrong button. I'm gonna keep an eye on what's going on over here. In case some people need some help. I can do a couple more fates and give it a try. Let's see if we can unlock the mount speed, because that would be really good to get for sure. At least like basic mount speed, right? Because bicolor gemstones, I have quite a few. I think I'd be able to buy a few of them pretty soon. Pretty quickly. Oh, alright. Oh, he's invincible. Hummer. Alright. Oh shit, he's in there, dude. He went in. Look at him. Can I save this guy? Not if he doesn't move. Ah, shit. Am I dead? No, I'm still good. Okay. We're back again. Uh-oh. 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 Utsumi and noticeable. Forge true. Super true. There's nothing to worry about with that. I definitely want to get it for sure. Hold on. I've been sent a little tip. drop 3D scaling resolution. Not here? Hold on, what am I looking at? Where is that at? Ah. Apparently, 3D scaling resolution drops it. Oh, that does make it look a bit sharper. At least I think it does. Hold on. Does it? Yeah. Wow, that actually made quite a bit big of a difference. Shoutouts to Glussy for sending me this. Apparently, dropping your 3D scaling resolution to 99 makes the game look a bit sharper. That's pretty cool. I like physically saw the difference there after hitting apply. That's wild. Now, I do like a sharper image. Die! Oh shit. The hell was that? Just died immediately. Well, you hate to see it, dudes. It's basic, but it's useful. I do want to get all of those up to 60 as quickly as I can, for sure. Damn it. Did not count. Kill the Dark Knight. Let's go. Alright, back to our hole, back to our cave. How are we doing? We're still in the lead, surprisingly. I thought we didn't get anything out of that middle one, but it looks like we're still good. Get a cheeky little assist there. Looks like we might have a couple people coming in, maybe? Might be. Or they're not, maybe. Okay, I'll take nobody coming in. Sounds good to me. They might need some help over here. Or maybe not. Okay. Eternity, don't die. Oh, they're dead. Nothing I can do about that. Allow me to just kind of chill here for a second. There we go. Jesus. What the hell was that? Absolutely annihilated there for a second. We definitely got to go after the Reds, though. The Reds are catching up to us soon. All right. After this, though, I think we might try to do some of those fates, maybe. I don't know. I feel kind of weird coming to this place, coming to that place in the story and just stopping, though. Oh, definitely don't want to be caught by that. Not by that storm. I don't know where they are. Bee Bunny! They're gone. They're dead. There's nothing I can do to save them. I tried. I don't know where they were. Couldn't target them. How does he keep getting away? What the heck, dude? Alright, we're gonna take a second to heal up a little bit, too. Got 3 seconds on him. Hey, got a tank. You don't have a whole lot of time left. I don't know where they're going, dude. That's all I could do for them. Can't do it. Oh, wait, maybe. Hold on. They're shielded. There's nothing I can do for them now. That's for sure. Touch me. I'm gonna go up this way and stop them from getting our little crystals. We have blues here as well. What the hell? We're running. Oh, shit. Damn, we were so close, too. That's so unfortunate. Ah, well. Wait, can we commendate someone? Here we go, just somebody. Oh, well. Okay. Now that we're done with that, that's all of the roulettes that we've done for the day, right? Now we're 83. Wow, just by doing those 2 roulettes, we got 2 level ups. That's great. That's really nice, actually. Okay, I think what we might want to do... Maybe this is a good point to, like, just screw around and explore the rest of the, I don't know, like, everything, you know what I mean? Maybe it's not bad. Maybe we can. Oh gosh, the movement is so slow. What do you guys think? We do a couple fates here? Isn't there a mount that you can buy in the shop that's like, gives increased movement speed in this area? Oh gosh, dude, we're so slow. This is the worst Christmas ever. Okay. Go back. Oh. Oh. What? How can I target this one? Can we get this? There we go. Get some of these over here. Get all of these. We have a chocobo. We'll be perfectly fine. Max level chocobo at that. We can gather whatever we want. She'll keep us up. Doing one by one like a chump, dude. No way. Okay, we're doing it. Almost done here. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. The next one is all the way over there. That's so far. Well, I guess we better start walking, right? There's so much to uncover over here too. I feel like it's been 4 hours, 4.5 hours, and we barely scratched the surface of the story, you know? What? There we go. Let's grab this alpaca keep here too. Yeah. Okay. If we do that, we might be able to attune to that over there. Guess we're going on an adventure together, right? Let's go. Oh, 2 Calibri. Let's do it. I mean, like, we need them, right? The hunt log? I don't know how many we do need. Just the one, maybe? No, we need 2. Okay. Great. Jeez, 500,000 just from killing those 2 little guys. That's wild. I think we're probably going to level up in Lancer pretty quickly, right? What's going on here? maybe spoiling myself by coming this way and grabbing this here, you know? I don't know. I just want to do some fates, you know? I don't mind. I think maybe we do go ahead and... I don't think I can actually get up there. Now that I think about this, it seems like this is all broken for now. Fortunately. Came all this way for nothing. Oh well. Which means I probably cannot gather what I need because it's probably below that area, right? Those things that we were looking at earlier. I don't think I'm far along in the story just yet to make it, unfortunately. Any aether currents around here? Northeast. This way, 188. Very close by. Poison frogs. That's exciting. Why are they yellow, though? Like, of all colors, you know? Ah, there it is. Great. Let's keep going. I think what I may want to do, right? Maybe just spend some time leveling up some things. Just kind of hanging out and maybe getting some of these fates done. But for the most part, I think I want to save some of the story for tomorrow. We're probably going to get up pretty early and do some more early Saturday, right? A stink shell. Ew. No, I don't want to be eaten by a stink shell of all things, dude. You think we can go through there? Up there? Maybe not, but we can give it a shot. Let's go explore. Man, this place is so cool, though. This little swampy area, it's so unique. Let's give it a shot, see if we can get up there. I don't think we can, but I would like to try. Oops. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how stinky this like water might be, right? It's all just like covered in mud and silt. It's filthy. Okay, if we come over here, can we actually make it up like this? Mount spanking and turning makes me happy. Me too. It really makes me really happy. It's such a nice little update, and I don't know, man. The fact that like they updated so much for this is so nice. Okay, it doesn't look like we can actually like. I was hoping we'd be able to go from here and then like go up or something, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh well. Oh well. If that's the case, then am I literally just like stuck waiting for this one fate over here to pop back up again? Because that's the only one I've seen, you know? Maybe I shouldn't worry too much about it then. And maybe we do continue to do some story then, just a little bit. Maybe get through this section of it at least, right? This half of it. And then just keep an eye out. Wait for the fates to pop up again. What is it? Shared fate? Is that what it is, right? Yeah, okay. We just need to make sure that we keep getting that. Because I think as it is right now, we cannot get the travel map, or the riding map, right? Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay. I think, oops. I was gonna say, I think we have to go up there. And then I fell off immediately. Gosh, this place looks so cool. Okay. Oh, I see. Hey, Apple, now. Some manner of boat. Boat of roving weeds. I'm not trying to spoil anything, but have I seen anything about... I haven't seen anything about anything. I've known nothing at all. Hello? Okay. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. True. You think that helps it function, or? Okay. This boat must be woven from the same reeds. I've seen This boat must be woven from the same reeds that gathered into bundles here. Try again. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered in bundles and here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu, then... Hello? Can you hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We ought to hurry over too.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Zorolja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Well, never say never.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, elder of the Hanu.
Oh, I didn't realize this was a lady.
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
I would rather not.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Get here faster.
You made it after all.
Can I help you?
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
Good question.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. but look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank goodness I'm a level 90 botanist.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Damn.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Yeah, that thing ruined my tacos, dude. That pissed face has not forgotten.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Yeah, you tell them, Wilclamont.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Oh. I understand not wanting to fall behind, but rushing ahead risks playing into your opponent's hands. Let's not do anything reckless and think matters through. One sec. I had a really dry mouth from eating crackers. Not that I intend to gratify him with a response, but Bakul Jaja's provocations are hard to ignore. So the Hanu also eat their reeds. Yet another way in which they differ from the Banu. Thank you for the posture check, Chibi. And the hydrate, thank you. You do that. Maybe crackers are not the best snack. When I'm trying to read things, you know? This kind of feat is tailor-made for the rational, educated scholar like Koana. I don't think she has anything to worry about. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make but cool Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and deduce the cause of their poor condition. Gaisha, welcome in! Welcome everybody! If this is your first time here, hello, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy catboy and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. We're doing a little bit of Final Fantasy today. Getting in some new story. Getting some story in for the new expansion. Let me give you a big shout out. If you guys don't know Gaisha Monroe, please go give them a big ol' follow. They're very cozy. They play a lot of comfy games for sure. I heckin' love hanging out over there. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? We've come in right in the middle of our quest here. So let me go ahead and finish reading this off real quick. Arenville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course. Follow me. Okay, that was it, actually. Turns out that was it. But how are you? I hope you guys are having a good day. I'm so glad to have you here with us. It's kind of been a very cozy day so far. Ooh, wait, let's go do this fade over here. Big EXP over here, bonus applied. And that'll get us one step closer to getting faster movement speed as well. But if you guys need to get some stretches, get some snacks, please by all means go ahead and do so. We're gonna be here for a little bit, so take your time, have a good night. Have a good evening hanging out with us. Okay. Let's start the fate. Oh, this is one of the ones that we could just like go around and collect everything. I like these ones. Although these things are only level 87. Though it does seem like they're taking quite a long time for us to kill. Oh, wait, hold on. Got a big burst window. I guess it's over now. It's focused on Fortune. Oh. Let her handle that for a second. While we go around and gather a couple of these. I appreciate you tanking, Fortune. Thank you. You're the best. Wow, rude. Alright. This might be it. We might already be done with this. Let's give it a shot. Maybe not while we have this buff going, right? You're quarantined on Dynamis, that's fine. No worries. I appreciate the offer though. How are you liking Dynamis? I'm sure being on a smaller server definitely, like I've been there, right? That's what Goblin was before. Goblin used to be that server where it's just like you can kind of know anybody and everybody there. Okay, not quite done yet though. Not quite done yet. Okay. How many do you think we need more? We probably need another, like, at least, I don't know, 15? 14? Maybe like 13 or 12, actually. Oops, I forgot that's just a dash. My bad. Okay. I like it. It's a shell shock to go back to Crystal when visiting. It's like visiting a big city with all the people. And it's pretty funny to think about. Okay, like one more I think will be fine. I'm so surprised that I feel like I mean, I guess it is, you know, 4 a.m., but it feels like I haven't seen anybody, you know? Feels like I've not seen hardly anybody. Let's go this way. Continue on with our quest, yeah? Man, this place is so pretty. And the music, I don't know. Okay, so this music really reminds me of a game called Dark Cloud for the PS2. It's giving me very PS2 music vibes, just in general, I guess, right? And there I thought these feats would have us battling dire fiends are similar. Agriculture's a far thornier problem. I see, they irrigate the fields by diverting water from the neighboring river. It is unlike the reeds ever dry out. Woohoo! I know she wants to do her best, but she should be careful not to make promises she cannot keep. Look at these fields! Why, this could be a painting! Dude, look at all of that. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Give me strength. Let's all scout other fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Sure. That's a lot of things to identify. Wilted reeds. As Zanuhali described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. I mean, we figured that much. How's the water? Is it supposed to be this color? I mean, I guess it is kind of clear, to be honest with you. It just looks brown maybe because of the dirt underneath it, but the water contains no obvious contaminants. It looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. The soil in the paddies is as one would expect. Rich in color and suitably moist. Not dry nor flaky. Oh, another fade over here. I wonder if there's more people in a different instance or something, you know? Maybe we just came into a super dead instance. Is it going to be the same thing? Another one of those, like, collectathon things? Oops. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it is. Go ahead and do that. I just realized I don't have my healing abilities on. My hotbar. Uh-oh. And I don't think Fortune can keep up. Wait, I have second wind, at least. Oh, that did nothing. Ah, I died. Ah, bummer. That's the first death I've gotten in a very long time. Whoops, I realized I didn't have... I do have it! It's right there! Oh, Bloodbath was right there the whole time. Bummer. I could have survived that easily. I just was not. I couldn't see it in my panic, dude. Alright, we go again. Let's go. Wait. Is that the same one that I was doing earlier? Maybe. Maybe it is. I don't know. 07 Dragoon tank. We're back, baby. We're back. I don't know if that was the instance I was doing, you know? Oh, this is the number 4 instance. Wow. It's the 4th instance, isn't it? Old Charlie in 1. This is an entirely different one here, I think. What instance was I in? Instance 2. Do we want to just go ahead and do this one? I don't know. I mean, we're here now, right? Ah. That's what we're going for, is it? Alright. Give me Fortune, let's go. That's not good. We have another dash, and I just realized, like, we have so much that we can do. I hadn't even considered going to other instances to get, like, more progress. I totally forgot that was an issue, or that was an option. Alright, how many of these have we gotten? Travel, Shared Fate. Did we get enough? We got 2 more left that we gotta do. We can go this way. Actually, maybe we teleport up back up here. And then we go to the left. It might cut some time off. Brianna, welcome back. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Or maybe we go to instance 2. Travel to instance. Whoa, 6 different instances. No wonder why I haven't seen anybody. What the heck, dude? Okay. Looks like what we were working on already is already gone, unfortunately. 6 instances, dude. No wonder why it feels so empty. That's why. Oh, shit. Oops. It's 5 in the morning. It is. Good morning. It's almost 4 a.m. I mean, it is 4 a.m. for me. I meant to go to instance 3. I just kind of goofed it. Oops. There's something over there. That one kind of takes a little too long, though. If it's a gathering one, we were at 4. Let's go to 5. And they're all kind of pretty far then, huh? Number 4 is the closest, though. You know what? I'm not that concerned with it. Let's just keep going. Let's keep going with our story. I hope you're having a good time. Hopefully you're having a very cozy evening. I'm definitely enjoying having you guys here with me while we do a little bit of this. Lethargic frog. Same, dude. A small frog catches your eye, strangely lackadaisical. Doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Oh, bye. Interesting. I have an idea. Oops. I meant to do that there. Have both my healing options right there, you know? There we go. Okay. Make it a little easier for me to remember where they're at. Hi, Alize. Oh, a water strider. A bit sluggish, though. More of a water chandler. Not amiss with the patties themselves, as far as I can tell. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together, and then we can share our discoveries. Well, oh shit. The autoplay dude always catches me off guard because I never expected in these like non-voiced scenes. I wish you could kind of split that up, you know? Have it be auto-played when there's voices, but not when there isn't. I agree. The waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? You would need an alchemist to know for certain. Hi, Saint in the Firmament here. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seem lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. You think they're depressed too? They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival! This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It is an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence would only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer on in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for another. Stranger things have happened. I say we go for it. Right? I fail to see the relation between festivities and fields. Let's not be too hasty to dismiss the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wuklamot's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. True. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that look like a bird. Oh, yeah. Alphano I saw on the west side of town. In that big building in the north? Yeah, that's what I meant. The north. Let's go and see it. There is much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Should I be taking notes about the frogs or the festival? right. Oh, I'm just gonna teleport back. 70 gills worth using to just not have to worry too much about that. You know, that's fine. I don't know what we're doing either. We're just kind of hanging out and following a pretty cat lady. That's enough adventure for me. Whoa, is that another gill sync item? That monkey? Golden monkey? The handles gave me pause before, but now I understand their purpose. Look at the size of the thing. I hope they don't expect me to help carry it. I've never been here during festival season, so this is all new to me too. What a charming float. I wonder what bird was the inspiration for its design. Yes, this is the float I remember. It does not appear so. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? Oh, does it appear not? This is Cryo. This is Cryo. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival float. Right. Sure. Damaged. Oh, the eye. Interesting. Anything else, maybe? Okay, we're gonna look for something goofy. But we can't zoom in that much at all, actually. Doesn't seem like there's anything for me to, like, zoom in on, you know? Alright, the missing eye. Oh dear. One of the bird's eyes seem to be missing a gemstone. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. And, of course, snapped carrying pole. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? So true, Alize. Truer words have never been spoken. Well, I think we can all agree that this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? Aye, Saint of the Firmament here. What's going on here? We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such poor state. Due to the recent storm, I gather? Yes. We had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No Iihana. Is that right? No, Iihana. Iihana, that's what the festival is called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improves everyone's situation. The celebration of life and growth may help gather the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need Abokisha for the missing eye, Uyupo wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. Two of these I'd know. Abokisha is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment. Uyupo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however, the winds chosen is the victor for a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the farthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hano are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when we do so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left innovated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon a solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. Pray continue, Alpha, no? Pray, continue. I imagine you've already reached the same conclusion, but I believe this boat of reeds... Excuse me. Jeez, that came out of nowhere. But I believe this boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh, Ihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these all have been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float, a tool for magic. This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been, but after a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, early adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined the festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible! I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okohanu to gather the Fae for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I will go with you. I carry some chemical brews that may afford the same effect. Great. I thought the Winds Chosen was going to be some sort of beast we have to fight, but the fact that it's just part of the festival is really cool. This is a really cool way to, like, take tried and true methods of what we know for, like, primal summoning and convert them for, like, harvest rituals, harvest festivals. I think that's really cool. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix this float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linuhanu. Nice to meet you, Linuhanu. And certainly, let's all go together. Great. Oh, hi, Crow. Let's get Fortune out of the way here. Thanks to Wook Lamont, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there's something to be said by following one's instincts. The shipwright's name is Wook Evu. He's a Jabral who only moved into gosh, what is this called again? Kozamauka, a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs and to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. You wouldn't want to offend him right before asking for a favor. A proper Hanu greeting? Thank you for taking me to the Bone Zone, Brianna. Oh, that one! Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Oakbeck B, to the east of here. That's east? That's east. Oh, look at this. Hold on. Let's go ahead and do these over here. That one's getting worked on as well, so we can probably get that going. Hopefully we can make it there before it finishes. Let's see. Gosh, this slow movement speed is... It's so... I don't know, man. I'm almost tempted to just buy the mount. The mount that makes you go faster in this area. Because like it's gonna be like this every new area we go to, you know? Okay. Oh. Oh. We did it! Great. I think we can do maybe one more, and then we'll be able to unlock the mount speed for this place. Let's go over here and do it, right? Yeah, great. One more. Perfect. Is this the one with all the fish that killed me last time? My bad? What do you mean my bad? You're fine. Got nothing to apologize for. Alright, now that we have our abilities all in order. Oh. There we go. Let me like get all these guys together. Let's see. Seem like they're spawning so slowly, you know? Okay. Woohoo! We did it! Now we have faster mount speed. Let's go. Or at least we can get it. I don't have it yet, but we will be able to get it. As soon as I can... You know what? I'm just... Oh, I can't teleport away either? What's going on? Okay, let's go back. Let's buy that mount speed, baby. Great. Yeah, the riding map. There we go. Where is it? Oh, look, we have this as well. Oh wait, that's an old card from when we did the Alliance raid. My bad. Great. Mount speed increased. I definitely feel it, dude. Definitely feel that. Keep going. Oh man. It definitely took a while. But I guess I could have went around. I probably could have focused on getting mount speed if I swapped between a bunch of instances or something. You know? This is Obekbi. This is Obekbi, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozomauka from Toliolol and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wook Evu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of the large tree nearby. Follow me. I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Okay. I'm here for it. We're kind of... Oh, we're like all the way in this corner over here then, huh? Climb up the stairs, huh? This way? Whoa, cool. Oh, this looks so cool. Look at these stairs, dude. Okay. Ada and Crayon, welcome in.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting. Ohok Kali!
Ah!
Oh, Kali! Good. You brought your manners with you.
Aw. I was thinking that she might forget, but that's great.
When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
Really?
You're Wook Lamont. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wook Evu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
Usagi, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? We're doing a little bit of story right now, so if you guys are worried about some spoilers, you know, watch out. We are still very early on in Dawntrail, but I don't want anybody to get accidentally spoiled by too much. Let me give you a big shout out though. If you guys don't follow Usagi, please go do so. She's super sweet and super fun to hang out with. Highly, highly, highly recommend. Plays a lot of Final Fantasy XIV as well. Definitely always a great time over there. How was your stream? What'd you guys do? Welcome in Hinge the Rabbit. And welcome in Usagi. So glad to have you guys here with us. We are currently in the middle of a little bit of story. And I'm enjoying it. I'm taking it very chill at the moment. Gosh, I can't believe I've streamed for 17 hours today. Like, we took a little bit of a break in between, but we've been going at it for sure. Not that we've been doing the story. We only just started doing the story today. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad to have you here with us, and you're super duper heckin' welcome. I'm always gonna give you a shout out, Usagi. You're wonderful. I love hanging out over there at your stream. But if you guys need to get some stretches, get some snacks, avoid some spoilers, feel free to lurk, feel free to get some rest, anything you need to do. We're gonna be here for just a bit longer, so please take care of yourself. You beat the base of Endwalker! Let's go! That's so good. Oh, that's exciting. So you're almost caught up then. We do be streaming, yeah, we do be streaming. But yeah, if you guys need to go, please, by all means, okay? I would hate for you to get spoiled by too much, and we're gonna continue with the story here in a minute, so hopefully I'll see you soon, Usagi, in Dawntrail. You just got post Endwalker now. Gosh, did you cry? I cried. It's such a good story. It's such a good story. But I do very much appreciate you guys being here. Please, please, please be sure to take care of yourself, okay? We're gonna jump back into it. Last call for spoilers. Okay. Oh, right. Forgot. He already said his lines. I was waiting for him to say it for some reason.
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head!
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then, consider it forgotten.
Change of... Okay.
How prompt.
Yeah.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Abokisha. That's how you say it. I really need to... Okay, so I'm kind of like... I don't know. What am I trying to say? I'm not putting enough, like, Hispanic... I'm not putting enough Hispanic emphasis on the words that I'm saying or the accents that I'm doing quite yet. It's kind of different series from going from, like, everybody has British accents to suddenly no one has one. You know? So, we'll get there.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
Oh, really?
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
Wait, hold on. What is this? Autoplay? Oh my god. There's an option to autoplay voice dialogue only. That has to be new. That's never been there before. Oh, that's so good, dude. Let's go.
We can't wait that long.
I just saw...
If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
I just saw this right here, which was never there before. And, like, I've been watching Lunar play, and I thought that I saw it happen once, that, like she went directly from a voice dialogue to a non-voice dialogue, and it didn't continue on without, like, her consent, you know? I was like, did she... No, surely she just turned it off as soon as I looked away or something for like a second. And it turns out that was there the whole time, dude. We're learning new things. Amazing. Sorry, not to interrupt the scene, but I was just blown away.
Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
I like this guy.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
She's standing there aghast, dude.
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair.
Oh, this is not the same person.
As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
Uyuipo.
We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Thank you. I would have no idea where to go otherwise.
That should save us some time.
All right, then. Let's get moving.
Okay. So what are you going to do with this information?
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
I hate his chameleon eyes, dude. They're so gross.
The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
You love him so much. He's such a good character design. I like the design. I just like... Don't get me wrong. To be clear, the design is really good. The eyes just kind of gross me out. I don't hate the design. I just hate the eyes, if that makes sense. It's like the same thing as like I would say like I hate like the look of a spider or something. You know what I mean? They're gross as heck. By the way, Glussy, thank you for that little bit of tidbit of information. If you guys didn't see, if you press Control K and go right about here to the 3D resolution scaling, look at the changes it has, right? I don't know if you'll be able to tell, but I definitely can. But like going from a 99 to 100, everything gets a little bit blurry. It kind of blends in a little bit. But if you just go down one, it just gets a little bit sharper. And it's like, I don't know why it does that, but it's pretty cool. The grass just looks a little sharper. Looks a little bit more, I don't know, grass-like, I guess. I really appreciate it, though. Thanks for sending that my way. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okhanu. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Okay. Sounds gooda to me. Man. Where are we? Okay, we are actually back at the village now. I mean, well, I know where we are. I meant, like, where's the next quest? And it actually is at the village here. Is what I meant to say. Alright, Cryo, what do you got? Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. Alright. You know what? I had this, like, wine spritzer that I opened I didn't really want, right? Because it tasted like blood orange. I didn't realize that was the flavor for it, right? But I didn't want it because I don't really like blood oranges too much. They're a bit bitter for me, you know? But I also had, like, poured myself a little bit of orange Sunkissed. No, orange Fanta. And I was like, you know what? Let's just mix the two. And tastes great. Hard agree on blood orange. It's just not for me, dude. But like masking that blood orange flavor with the orange soda, definitely. Very good. Very good. Look, you can see the falls at the back of the cave. Can I? I can. These hollows must have been carved out by a constant deluge of water from above. Cave Geeky Tola has oh, wait. I forgot this is the guy Vanu Vanu. Or no, Hanu. Hanu, not Vanu Vanu. Jeez, there's so many names, huh? Blood orange is just as bad as flesh grapes or hair apples. I was like, wait, I've never heard of those before, but I see what you're doing there. Kikitola has promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot Rai Abikosha by its green hue glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. Sounds good to me. It's cave time, baby. Look at this place. This is so cool. That's so pretty. I love the little glowflies and everything. Level 90 glowflies. Imagine getting your ass beat by fireflies, dude. Upon closer inspection, you find that the glimmer you spied was just the light reflecting off the water. Oh, shit. That's not light. You would not believe your eyes. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. This glimmer is eye catch. Oh, look at that. Oops. Oh, I found it on accident. What did it say? Oh. You find a chunk of stone glowing a distinct shade of green. This seems like the exact kind of mineral Linuhana was looking for. By the way, while we're here, guys, I'm going to give a little shout out to Glussie. Glussie is a very good friend of mine, and I heck love her. Go give her all the love and support. Great streamer, great friend. Been doing a lot of Dead by Daylight recently, which is a game that we play a ton here. You might have seen her before. And if you haven't, you should. That is you! Well, Cryo. Some of the cave's inhabitants took umbrage at my presence, but it was nothing a few swishes of my brush couldn't handle. I peeked over the ground near the entrance but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? Here you go. Oh, my fortune. Yes, this is Abokosha. Abokisha. That's what it is. Along with Cryo's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you've brought shine very brightly. Thank you both. You would have been happy to know we're putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ikihana. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on instead. That was why you agreed to Wuklamat's quest, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, or our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured that we have taken your plight to heart. I am certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hano shall host a splendid uplifting festival. That we shall. I need to figure out these voices, dude. With that, let us return and deliver to the Abokisha, the Wook Ivo's waiting hands. I don't have a whole lot of Hispanic accents underneath my belt. You know what I mean? So it's hard for me to, like, it's not one that comes up very often. So I'm gonna have to, like, do a little bit of research as we go forward. Pick something up, try something new, maybe? Might be kind of fun to add something to the repertoire. Oh, that's right. Somebody's like, holy shit, the Mountain Zoo. It's because I forgot to put in my codes for the mount, for drinking all that Mountain Dew earlier. Dude, I'm so glad I got the mount speed here, though. This would have been so slow. We're basically going at double speed. Like than we were earlier. Okay, this way? Man, something about this tree is so cool. I just like, I love big spiral staircase up giant tree to a house, you know? All right. Thanks to the third promise, her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyupo. What are the Abokisha? The green glowing. Here we go. All the night elf houses are like that? Really? Might be something I'm interested in now. Yes, these are the excellent samples. A goodly quality too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? There it is, the Mountain Zoo. Well, you're in for the treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now we get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I could use an assistant versed in arcane arts to enhance Uyupo's conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okano. We'll join you. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. Okay, Okano it is. It glows with Baja energy. It's true. This way. Somewhere around here. Does that mean the original zoo is Livewire flavored? I hope so. Gathering the Uyupo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wook Evo criticized everything I did, then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself." Proceeded to slam his head into an Uyupo tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen the poles in the new eye. Now, we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Oh, look at this, some dyes. Pumpkin orange, delicious. Night World silver, please. I don't particularly think I want any of these, but thanks though. God. Wait, do you see that? Wait, where'd it go? Oh my god, it's gone. It just disappeared. There was a little puppy by our feet and now it's gone. Oh well. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Should we? Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? If the rumors are true, she's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering about the reeds, something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. It sounds like Kona, and sounds like a Kona. One look at the reeds and all he needed was to think of a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it! He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing from Moms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. For Aaron Vales twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I'm a cleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wook Ivu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor last time he was here. I remember him being surprised he could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in my mind. Oh? Who is it? Our beloved Ihihana. The lifting of wings is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Woklamat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from even one more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wuklamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozanwaki, where the sacred likeness of Kishahihi is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is clear a path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still while Wokevo has finished with the float? Let me come help and along and let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much one for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wokevo in the repairs. If you're unsure where you need to go, a path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. Woohoo! Do you think this is going to be a dungeon? I wonder. Or will it be a solo duty? Weapons at the ready. We should make short work of this task. Oops. The degree which Wokevo pursues his interest is remarkable. Apparently his studies of the Kozamauka region were so invigorating that he decided to move here and immerse himself in the culture. If the float functions as I think it does, I would not be surprised if it were to attract the creatures. If it were attracting the creatures, the concentration of ether would be an irresistible lure. As Lino Hanu said, Kozianaki should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches, and something about bridges and the stride of the sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you have culled all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kishiihi. That's what it was. Kishiihi. Maybe it's not even going to be a solo duty. Maybe it's just going to be a regular quest. Or we just fight things. Yeah. Surprising. All right. Any others? No? All right. That's the bike I'm talking about over there. I think that's the one that gives them max movement speed in this area. Or maybe not. Maybe that's not the bike. Never mind, that's just a regular bike. We are definitely catching up to this guy. I guess that one still jumps me to people. I was trying to think, like, I don't really have a gap closer anymore, other than like this button, the winged glide or whatever. Like, I mean, I have that gap closer, but I don't have a gap closer that does damage. If that makes sense. Like I used to, because like the jumps used to be. Well, no, I guess not actually. The high jump was never. It always sent me back to my starting position. Oh, hey, look, Lamont. Ha! That's one down. Whoa, look at that big bird. This is a fate. Let's do it. Just to help out. Strong button. I thought it did something different than it did. Wow, this is actually taking a hot minute. Now that I look at it. Ah well. It's progress. We need to do this anyway, right? Gonna have to do them eventually. Might as well do it right now while it's right in front of me. Oh, uh-oh. Well, I stole aggro because I'm doing more damage. Forlorn Maiden is going to give us more EXP if we can kill her. Okay. Not that we necessarily need to hunt for EXP, I'm sure, but you know, it wouldn't be it wouldn't be bad, right? I wouldn't mind getting some extras. Almost done. All right. Nice. Easy breezy. Oh, Alpha now. Hello. That's right. We'll soon have to root Kozan. We'll still have the route the Kozanyaki secured. Kozanyaki. I just gotta figure it out, dude. Oh, hungry ocelots. Trying to eat that dancer. I'm sure she's got it, right? Yeah, she's got it. Look how much faster we're going, dude. It's so worth it. This is gonna save us seconds of time. Are we the first to arrive? I didn't actually see Alize on the way here. Or, Ryle either. Might have missed them. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Gishiihi. The Hano Hano deity of harvest. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of something I saw in Academia Annihilator. A little bit. Which is probably, you know, Quetzalcoatl's from one of the ancients' creations. Quetzalcoatl is a South American serpent god kind of looking thing. And they used the same name in Final Fantasy VIII for the Thunderbird, which was part of the dungeon Academia Annihilator in Shadowbringers. It's an optional dungeon, I think. Was it optional? I don't know. One of the ancients' creations. 'Tis possible a vestige memory of that time endured. A subconscious recollection of the inherent soul providing a basis for the entirely new religion. I have no idea what that means. As far as I know, Kishihi was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent. They may have the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Nino Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, we need to ride on the float. I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. It's all very interesting to get these little bits of lore. Meanwhile, in Alkanu,
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
This bitch.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Oh shit. Yeah, get it! They did say he was possessing of
everything into that blow.
Possessing of massive strength, right?
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
I'm sure it would.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
Lucky
Thank
for
you, Junie. Take care. I hope you have fun too. Come on, let me kick his ass already. Surely. He can't be as strong as everyone says he is, right?
Two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
After that? I hope not.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
He's so heckin' happy, dude. So what was his thing, right? He shows up and he's like, I'm gonna take the boat and take all the credit for myself. Does he not think? Like, one of them is supposed to be smart, right? One of them should have probably been like, hey, if we take this boat and take the credit, they'll just say that we did it, and we won't get the stone either way because we used violence, you know? Like, they would be disqualified immediately. I don't know. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against the two-head, I may as well not have been there at all. Nonsense! You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. I'll just take the money. What do you gotta say about all this, Alize? He waited for us to leave so he could steal the float. A coward and a thief. True. You tell him. And with that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs have finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihani will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Kylie! See? I remember. Oh yeah. I'm gonna stand here for a second. Looking at the two of us, it kind of looks like we're not playing the same game. You know what I mean? Me and this guy right here, it looks like we're not playing... that we're from two completely different games. Doesn't it? I don't know. The hairstyle and the face, it's just so different, you know? Okay. Wow. There's quite a few people to tell. I mean, don't mind if I do then, huh? Let's start off over here. Left Twix, let's go. Oh, hello. Oh, with that Ihani. Life feels so empty. Alright. I forgot. I did forget to use my greeting. Good thing they weren't paying attention to me. What is it? Oho Kali. Oho Kali. Oho Kali. Hey, so the festival's still going on. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? What to do? Repairs. Nah, take some time. Look, listen, the houses are not going to be any less broke by the time the festival comes around. You know what I mean? I'm sure you won't get that much done. Oh. Oh, Hokali. The festival's about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but lifting the wings is tradition. And a joyous one at that. I didn't read the last part. I thought that was... Oops. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Good luck. Have fun. Oops. I know. I just wanted to target him and get off my mount. I just keep forgetting. Oops. Oh, Hokali! What? The float is fixed! Our fallen friends would be glad to know that the Ihihani will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Woohoo! Festival time. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Look at these little guys. The Fall Guys beans are everywhere, dude. Oh, shit. It scared me for a second. I thought I was gonna fall again. The Hanu were pleased with to hear that a festival was going ahead, I imagine. That is well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last.
So few have come.
That's kind of a bummer. Literally the only 3 people that I told.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, third promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers. A commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
That's goofy.
I could get used to this.
That's pretty goofy.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right. We've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozaduaki!
They gotta carry her all the way over there? That's a long way. No wonder why they needed more bearers, dude. Look at them. They're all just vibing, having a good time. Summer vacation. Let's go. Now what happens over
Watch
here?
well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Oh? Oh! All of us then, huh?
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Kishaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Oh shit. I don't know why I'd expected it to be a little less violent than that, I guess, you know? Just shot laser beams out of its eyes. So that's what happened then, huh? Wow, look at that. Whoa, instant.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
So what, nobody's ever looked and saw the reeds just suddenly shoot up into like full-grown crops? Ever before? All right, we did it. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by the festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please, feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. I love all like the jazzy music coming in now, dude. Such a different vibe, and it's nice. Well, not all of them got it though, huh?
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
It's a cute way to refer to the kids.
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Alpha looks a bit concerned, dude.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Oh, he's pissed.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
That's sweet.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Oh.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
Oh, this was a very wholesome set of quests. Not side quests. It was a very wholesome set of quests.
These are interesting times indeed.
And I kind of like the approach so far. That this isn't really our journey. It's our journey because we're making
concoction
it.
was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Hmm.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Hmm. Stealing that little bottle, a test vial, is probably a lot easier than stealing a whole ass boat. Right? Alright. Where's Bakul Jaja? Where's Bakul Jaja gone? Bakul Jaja. Bakul Jaja. How do you pronounce his name again? I totally forgot. I wonder. And what did his followers mean by the other prospect? I'm curious as to who these Archons and Second Promise mentioned could possibly be. That is a good question. While Kona seems a decent sort, he strikes me as a man who likes to keep others at a distance. Two-headed troubles aside, Uklamat completed the first and earned the feat and earned the keystone. That's all that matters. My journey has just started, and already I've met so many wonderful people. Wuk Evu, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. In Linuhanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana, and to help others do the same. I cannot help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on. Let's head back to Chibaryavte. It's just like every single time I see one of those names, I'm given pause because I want to try to figure out how to properly say it. You know? Okay. Back to Tulialal, right? Oh, I can't use a mount in this location, which makes sense. I just don't know why I didn't consider that, like... It's just this place is so big and open, I kind of, like, forgot that it was a town, you know what I mean? And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march towards... Urkobacha. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunistic fellow friend has to say. Okay. We did it! Let's go! I think what I may do is leave this for later. Leave this guy for later, right? Maybe we start this part off, maybe we start this part off tomorrow. Today? Later? I guess? A couple hours from now. Because, I'm thinking I might want to get some sleep. We've been going for, what, 6 hours now, and 12 hours earlier, like 18 hours, basically, since this is released. In the last, like, 24 hours. So, maybe, mayhaps it's time for us to get a little sleep. You know? I did have a wonderful time though, and I hope you guys did too. Hope you guys had a great time hanging out with us. We're gonna try to find somebody to raid into though. Maybe somebody, hopefully somebody who's not as far as us, or possibly maybe we might go somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know where we'll go. Where we'll go, because it's kind of it's a little bit of I don't know. What's the word I'm looking for? It's a little scary to go into a stream, never really knowing what you're gonna find, right? Hold on. We're gonna check something. Viewing tab. Bam. Wait, hold on. What were they doing? I wish I could see people's levels, you know? You know what I mean? I have an idea of where we might go though. Looks like somebody here might not be as far as we are, or at least they're doing the quest set that we just did, so it's pretty safe to go into there. I don't know. Let's, you know what? I think we're gonna go say hello to Safi Chu, who is doing the quest set that we just did right now. I think that's a safe bet, you know? But thank you guys so much for sticking around for so long. I had a really good time, and I hope you did too. We'll be back in just a few hours after I get some sleep. And we'll be right back at it again afterwards. If you want to hop into our Discord so you know the minute that we go live, because I know these times are going to be a little bit different than when I'm normally live. I would love it to have you. I would love to have you there. Jeez, that's how you know I'm tired, dude. The words are becoming mush. You'll get notifications the minute that we go live in the Discord. And if you want to follow along at any of my socials as well, we're all over there. Thank you guys for sticking around. Let's go ahead and start this raid into Safi Chu, who is very heckin' sweet. And they just recently did their debut as well, the 2.0 model debut. And they look wonderful. They look great. They play a lot of Final Fantasy 14 as well, so you guys are gonna love it over there. Okay. If you want to be participants in the raid, please feel free to copy that raid message if you do not have a sub, and copy this raid message if you do have a sub. Thanks for keeping me company, everyone. Please remember to take care of yourselves, to take care of each other. I love you guys very, very much. And I will see you all in a few hours, okay? Okay. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. Take care.